Hello. Good time zone. Hello, hello. I am not late today. Thank you for noticing that I am not late today. Because I am not. I was actually so on time today. It's unbelievable. And then I sat down at my computer and it was like, oh, it's 11. Even though I was very on time. So to have that said, I was very on time. Okay. Like, hello, loneliest. Good time zone. Hi, Ronnie. Hello, hello. Hi, Factor. Hi, Howley. It's never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Well, I did mean to arrive a little bit earlier, but I'll take it. Hi, Tyndall. Good time zone. Hope everyone's been having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know what my hair is doing. My hair's floofing. It's a floof. I played a zombie today. I actually, oh my god, I put my lenses in today successfully again for the first time in months. I put my lenses in. I think my hair is just like this. I think I just have to accept that it is what it is. But I put my lenses in today because I wanted to record creepy. I wanted to record creepy zombies. And no offense to everyone who has blue eyes, but blue eyes have the capacity for being creepy. So I had to differentiate my normal people from the zombie people, who is also me. I am also playing the zombie people. Surprise. Hi, Varkas. Hi, Auntie. Good time zone. Just got to share something I recently found out, that if you put a bit of vanilla and sliced strawberries into lemonade, it begins to taste like strawberries. Well, you did put strawberries in there. I would probably not do that, though, because I would be eating the vanilla and sliced strawberries on their own, because I really like strawberries. Hi, Wall. Good time zone. Not late today. Yes, it is me. Dad. Hi, Zach. Good time zone. Hi, Eon. Hello, hello. Hey, what the hair doing? What the hair doing? Truly, I never know. I also ate, okay, my prop for eating brains was a Baby Bell. And then afterwards, I tried to eat the rest of the Baby Bell. But my brain was like, you're eating brains right now. I had genuinely felt like the Baby Bell was brains. It might still be. I just blew up the regalia for the 30th time in a row. Sounds like a good day. I inform once again I'm heckin' sleepy and I have to babysit. Simply sleep on the baby. You have to sit on it anyway. Haha. Sorry. Coffee creepy? I said they have the capacity for being creepy. And listen, because I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who feels this way, but people with brown eyes don't have the capacity to creep me out. But maybe that's just because I have brown eyes. That could be true. I could be that. But when I see people who have blue eyes, they can be very, very creepy because they do that stare. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who sees this. Hi, Imperial! Hi, Sasha! Good time zone. You could do that as well. Maybe I'll just do both. No more Baby Bells for kids. I don't think I'll eat more Baby Bells today. Actually, we're going to pick up our snacks for tomorrow. Because tomorrow's my birthday. And at first I was like, I'm not going to buy snacks. Because I'm getting sushi already. That's enough. But then I was like, okay, but what if I buy donuts? So I'm gonna buy donuts. The true reason for making the zombie video, eating Baby Bell on the job. I would do it in between anyway. I'm my own boss. Instead of pizza parties, I have Baby Bell parties. Has Nick been spooking you? No, see, that's the funny thing, because like I think blue eyes are very attractive. So I don't know what this says about me. The stare is beautiful, maybe? I think that way because I'm a sucker for blue eyes. I also like blue eyes. But they can also be creepy. Stream Element doesn't allow nice tier, but maybe creep tier. I don't know what you said that set off Stream Elements. Can you say in the chat what you said to set off Stream Elements? Because I'm a little bit curious, and I'm wondering if my Stream Elements will do it too. You never know. Birthday donuts! Yes, and then I'm gonna eat them on stream because we're gonna get the fancy ones. The fancy big ones. It just went over the word limit. Oh, okay. Got it. Does he like spooks? I do. I do like spooks, actually. Know all these things about yourself, but do you know why I like you and I'm still around? You can say it here, and then we will simply relay the message to Flames. We will relay the message. It will be fine. Good there, hello. Good time zone. Kenneth Copeland has blue eyes, so I'm inclined to agree with Jinzen. Wait, hold up. I have to look them up. Kenneth Copeland? Most of the people I've had crushes on have blue eyes. Kenneth Copeland. Oh, he's very creepy. Ooh, he's very creepy. For other reasons also. Why did you make me look that up? Why did you hold a gun to my head to make me look that up? Marshall, hello! Good time zone. Okay, let's see. I forgot what I was doing here. I think I just went here for the save point? I'm pretty sure I did. And then... did I open the door with that? Oh no, I can open that, but I won't. Wait, so... Oh! Okay, so I can turn you on. Do I need to turn you on? Yeah, because that one just goes back. I don't think that one gets me anywhere. So I guess I need to be on this one. Not sure what you're supposed to do when you're out of nuts, though. I guess you could blow it up. Does Garth Brooks have blue eyes? I also don't know who Garth Brooks is, and at this point I'm afraid to look them up. Oh, this one doesn't give me... Oh. That one doesn't give me the thing. I see. So I can't... to go there? Ha. That's another save point. Does this mean... No, you're not doing it. And then you're off again. Okay. Huh. Huh, okay. But then what does this do for me? Oh no, because I hadn't been there yet. Okay, yes. Okay. I was a fool. Why are you not sleeping tonight? Oh, because you looked them up too? I'm so sorry. I should have told you not to look it up, actually. You should just let me look up everything, and then if I'm like, oh, don't do that, then don't look it up. Especially blue eyes, white dragons. That's different. Go to the store and buy more nuts like a functional adult, but that would mean I have to go outside. Walnuts are the best kind of nut. I do love walnuts, but I also really like pistachio nuts. Those are really tasty. They're like a little bit salty. I did it at the same time. Damn our curiosity. The country singer who unalives people as a... That's an internet thing he does? What? I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna look him up. Because I'm scared. I successfully landed the regalia on the one flying spot you need for the damn puzzle dungeon, and yes, I am playing 50 for the 4th time. There's a lot of things I haven't done in 15. I know that, because I did the main story and then I quit. I think maybe at some point I should play again. Wait, are you gonna be lasers? You're gonna be lasers, aren't you? Oh, you are so gonna be. And then I have to be behind you, because if I'm behind you, you can't see me, right? Yeah? Is that the deal? Is that the deal is that you can't see me? Okay, yes. Oh, you! You! Wait, how am I supposed to get rid of you? Wait. I can move them. I can move them. Does that... Okay. Does that do anything for me? Does that kill you eventually? Because you get all dizzy? Do I get to... Oh no! I hate it here! What? I actually think I have to reload. Because I have no idea how I would be able to get back here. I have no idea. Like, I'd have to go around and do it all again? Oh wait, actually, is that even that big of a deal? Oh, fucking hell. Oh my goodness. Why am I the way that I am? Why, truly, why am I the way that I am? He's stopping traffic. I think I have to kill him like that, though. There's a lot of things I didn't get done in Final Fantasy 15. It's important. Okay, I know I can slap. Yes, okay. Because I accidentally did it just then. But then now I have to try hard. Jeff, hello! Good time zone. Frickin' lasers every time. Frickin', what is it? Sharks with laser beams on their head? There. The internet noticed that after his concert at the concert locality, people have disappeared, so now everyone trolls him over it. Okay, well, it's gonna be so funny and a little disturbing when it comes out that that's actually what's happened. No? Imagine. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it'd be funny if it was. Okay, so I have to figure out. I should have figured this out before I went here. To be fair. But they start blinking. Like the circles start blinking, so I feel like that must mean something. No! That's not what I meant. Don't touch me. Okay, have you gone nuts? Are you upset? Oh, yes, okay. Wait, so... Wait, did I even need to? Okay. Did I? Oh, or can I just stab you in your eye now? Because you're gonna go a little bit nuts. Yes? That is what it means! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Oh no, oh you're also gonna be lasers? Right? I should have probably, every time I get a new weapon, I should probably just try it on the enemies in the dungeon. You can't touch me because I am very strong. Don't touch me. I am so strong right now. There, they don't even know I'm here. And now I have a shortcut, right? No? Oh, it just makes him go there quickly. Right, okay. Wait. Oh, okay, that's for later. That's for later. We'll fight you after I'm done opening the door. You still here? Oh. Oh, I think he walked off the side. You shouldn't do that. It's bad for your health. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this will just bring them back. Actually, I can check. So I can go that way. Wait. Yeah, because you're down, so that'll just bring it back. Love when the game wants me to use a summon when there's one tiny little effing wasp thing left. They're just a little bit worried about you. That's all. That is a no-no square. Oh. I wear my no-no square on my back. Okay, because the other thing is clearly also a shortcut, right? Oh, wait, should I go there? Can I go there? Are you open? Do you look open? No, I think there's bars. Haha, bars. I need to be careful though, because... Okay, so there is bars. Oh no, you are just gonna stand forward. Oh. Okay, so clearly that's not the way. I would like to kill you, I think. But I don't think I should right now. Oh, you're not on yet. Okay, wait. I'll wait until you're on. I don't know what it opens. Oh yeah, it is that. Okay. Okay, well now you gotta go back. Can I make you do that? Oh, and it also removes the sand, because of course it does. Okay. So if I pull you again, do you go the other way? Oh. No, you don't. What happens if I slap you here? Because now I'm kind of stuck here. I kind of want you to go... I want you to go. How do I do that, though? Let's find out. We just rain down the power of the gods on this overgrown insect. What if it's a really powerful insect? You don't know. You don't know. You'll ever have a dream so vivid, should you fall back asleep, the story will continue from when you woke up. Yeah, and I don't like those. I don't usually remember my dreams, but when I do, they're usually weird. Wait, what if I can just push you? Could I just... Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to push you? Oh, no, you just go... Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. I am going to kill it, I think. That's safer to do. As long as it doesn't immediately see me, which actually it might still. Well, actually, if I kill you here, does that help? Would that be good for me? Oh no, they were actually so easy to kill the whole time. I'm actually not even sure what the wind thing does for it now. It gets confused, but... Oh no. Oh, I can probably fix that with a thingy. Oh, and you would be rolling. And you... Okay, so air comes out. I'm gonna say that probably blows you off the side. Right? You guys are so weak. You should fall off the sides, I think. Yeah, you should. They were holding on for dear life. I actually don't know where we are supposed to go. Up here, maybe? I was gonna say, that's wind that's gonna come out. Oh, hello. I think the stab is just one of my most powerful weapons right now. I think stab is all I need. Stab is all you need. If I put a bomb in this right now, do you just fall down and is that it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh my god! Otter, hello! Good time zone. You're just in time to see me bomb shit. How you doing, buddy? Oh god. Now the chat went too fast. Are freaking dystopian novels for dreams? Cyborg cities, political intrigue, convoluted magic system in a high fantasy realm. One day I need to write a collection of short stories for my dream. It's time to start a series, I think. Yeah. Shouldn't you be at work? Called out. Called out. You start at 11. Wait, I don't know when 11 is at your time because it's 11:30 here. It's probably not 11:30 there. Wait, I have a map, right? Yes. Ah, see, because there's a chest there. Okay, and there's a chest there, but that one's the shortcut. Yes. I don't know how to open that one still, so... I am. You are not allowed to be here. Of course it's that crystal. I knew it. I feel like that's just here for a shortcut, though. Oh, no, wow, it's huge. Okay. Oh, is that a boss key? That looks like a boss key. Oh, and of course you're alive, too. Okay, so this would be a shortcut. I should not be where he is. Okay. Yeah, you really thought. He was like, I'm gonna put my eye on you, and he immediately died. And Link is doing housekeeping, dusting, and vacuuming. I am honestly very helpful. Okay, so... rocks? Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. So uncalled for. Okay. But, where? The back. Should I be using this or should I be using that? Or is that just if you're lost? Did I come from? No, I didn't come from there. Okay, I came from the other side. But I should pick up the key and then go, maybe? Let's find out. He's basically Way of the House husband, but more quiet. Ooh, oh! Don't do that. Okay, I know you're gonna do those also. I don't like those, and those are bombs, and I am going to hate that. Oh, I can just kill them. Okay, I thought I had to do much more difficult things than that. Clearly not the case. No, you should come back so I can kill you. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. They drop so much coin and I'm already full on coin. I wish I wasn't so damned rich. Okay, wait. Gotta put a bomb in you. Gonna put a bomb in you right now. Oh. And only does weird noises. Looking at the drawing of Zelda IDM to Colsty, I'd perfectly understand if Link became a house heavy. Let's be honest. If they ever got married, you already know who would wear the pants in the household. It's not Link. Because Link wears tights. What is that supposed to do for me? Is it supposed to do anything for me? I don't know if it is. You're confusing. We all need a strong, quiet, helpful housewife. We do. Okay, well, they're obviously numbered, but what is the significance of that? Huh. I can't jump on that. No, well, I can if I just move you. You can do that. Zelda talks like Minfilia. I haven't really heard her talk that much. And I don't mind Minfilia. A man in tights, exactly. Oh wait, I need to do it from here. Wait, Lonk. Wish she wasn't so rich that she could be more rich. Yes, exactly. Wait, is this even how I'm supposed to? This doesn't seem like it's how I'm supposed to, but at the same time, it is working. Evil Jinsey would be like, maybe murder isn't the answer. I would disown evil me immediately. Imagine, I would never say that. That's one of those things where people are like, what would you say if you were kidnapped and you wanted to make let people know that something's wrong? Be like, I actually am very against murder. There's absolutely no way this is what I'm supposed to be doing, and I don't care. It's working! It's working! I'm cheating, probably. Okay, don't do anything stupid now. It's a big ask. Oh, right. Now we can go this way. There we go. Hi, Cluggers. Hello. Good time zone. Hope work is going well. I would laugh at the kidnappers thinking anyone would pay for me. Wow, they totally would. You say nice things and stuff. Okay, so what can I do here? Well, first of all, I can remove you. For a second there, I thought maybe Link was too weak. Poor little man. Okay, so I can throw those down also. Okay. Okay, wait. Clearly, I need to move you for this first. Otherwise, I'm gonna do very silly things. Oh, well, is this gonna bonk me on my noggin? I do not wish to be bonked on my noggin. I'm gonna hope that it will not. No bonking. Ah! Oh, and it's probably a case if I have to hit them in order, I would assume. This Caesar move and making them negotiate for a bigger ransom. You can do better than this. Come on. I have value, and how dare you? Because yes, you have another one. Okay, okay. I still don't think I was supposed to have done it the way that I have done it, but I have done it, so really, it's okay. I'm not mad. Okay, now I'm gonna punch you with my scarab, I think. We'll have to move again. People would pay millions! I am worthy! Oh no, I should have shot this one first. I should have just shot that one on my way. Oh, Jonesy. Because this one has to go first. Ah, I still have these. So that one's a 1. And then the one in the then the one in the back. I'm not fast, but I am methodical. And then this one. Oh, wait, I don't even have to move for that one. What ho? Because I did it perfectly, right? Thank you. Your friends like you so much, they all brought knives as a gift. Wow. Oh my god, they know me so well. Okay, so I really feel like it's the bottom layer is just there if you misjump. Which I also appreciate because I do that a lot. Okay, wait, do you have bombs? I would like to refresh my... Yes. They should also give me nuts. I know nuts are expensive, but I deserve nuts. Oh no! Oh no! I am very bad at those. No, I don't trust it. Yes. Okay. Methodical! Methodical! Oh, I feel like I should have been able to do that. I should have been able to do that. But it's okay. That went really well. Why was I worried? I'm actually fine. Boss key, right? I mean, ancient circuit, which is the same thing. There we go. They're gonna let me out my house now. Where was my house? My house was, oh yeah, I just go down here, right? Right? Is this safe? Yeah. I would so be Bionicle. Bionicles are cool. Okay, wait, now I will wait until you walk away. When you walk away. Sorry. Turn around. Turn around. Oh my god. When everything is just a song. Any sentence anyone ever says, it's a song. It's not my fault. This is just how society works now. Okay, well that one's an easy one, right? I do have to go here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, damned and blasted, and I am dead forever now. Like, oh my god. Link is like, I want to be where the damage is. Link, this is so uncalled for.
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Well, Long hasn't gotten that memo. Really? From that distance? You are absolutely joking with me in this household right now. No, no, we're just not gonna. I don't trust it. I'm gonna have like 5 million years of distance. Although I think that one just gave me a pass. Thank you. I just wanted the fruits. Everything's a song but you refuse to sing many times. I sang it in my head. And with that single line, I want to replay the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts franchise again. You're so welcome. To be fair, I've been wanting to replay it again also. For a while now, because I keep watching people play Kingdom Hearts and I'm like, ah, I want to play that again. I wish I was playing that right now. Is Gen Z o'clock again? Hello, laughing. Good time zone. Yes, it is. Is Long being disowned for his bonk? You know what? A little bit. A little bit. He's just, I feel like he's not really a team player. Oh, yes, of course. This put me here. I knew it would do that. Of course. Do you have nuts? Okay, well, they're not nuts, but I'm actually okay with that. I would have liked nuts, though. Kingdom Hearts lore through? Imagine. Imagine. Oh, God, it would be so confusing. I just ask people that, but I need nuts. Surely you understand. Oh, wait. Yes. No, because I have to. Oh, yes. Of course. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have already done the worst. Have I already done the worst? I already don't feel safe. Oh, no, because he is fixing it. Of course. Sorry, you are doing fixing. Wait. Are you gonna fix this? The answer is absolutely not. Absolutely yes is what the answer is. Of course, is what I meant. Wow, get my nuts. I request for Jizzy to lose her sanity. To be fair, I am looking for new video ideas, so, you know what? I'll consider it. You've done the Jin's worst, but it was fixed because of provenance? Is that how you say it? Explains the Kingdom Hearts naming scheme in 9 hours 47 minutes. There's actually a really funny video where they just basically go through all of the Kingdom Hearts lore, and it's really good. Oh no, you need to switch, don't you? Yes. Okay. Is this not it? No. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Maybe you don't need to switch. Which one of you fits here? Oh, you do. Is this not it? This seems like it is it. Yeah. Oh, no! I pressed the... Son of a bitch. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, no. And now I've ruined it. This is such a me thing to do. Of course I did this. Of course I did this. And now I'll be here for another hour. Asking for a friend. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't think I've ever liked puzzles like this, to be fair, so this is not on them. Do you fit? Yes. Okay, don't press ZR now. Or LR? ZR? Whatever. When they were designing this puzzle, the #1 priority was fun. I can tell. Really, we should have just used the bombs. I don't know why the bombs aren't an option here. And the gyro shrines in Breath of the Wild. I didn't mind those. I actually pretty much liked every shrine. I think that's also because I kept solving it in weird ways. Oh no, it's sand. It's coarse and rough and it'll get everywhere. Who am I kidding? It already is. Haha. Oh no, is a sandworm. Is a sandworm? That means they're gonna go under the sand a lot and then I have to wait. Oh, never mind. It's a sand scorpion? Okay, you look kind of cool, actually. And I have to punch you in the claws. 1,000-year arachnid. Okay. I guess. You want to open your claws for me? Oh! Oh! I see how it is. Do I have to use you for something? I must be... Oh! Is this something that will help me? I don't know if this will actually help me with anything. No, wait! I'm doing Luigi Mansion. Leave me alone. I'm cleaning. This hasn't been cleaned in so long. I'm sure you understand. I don't know why I can do this. Why can I do this? Sir? There must be a reason. Does this... How deep does this go? I have some questions. He doesn't seem to like trip or anything. Because I thought that was gonna be the point. Is that he trips on the sand? No, because it doesn't go deeper than that. And he doesn't seem to care otherwise. If you open it, no, he doesn't care still. Okay, so there must be something else. I can do the sand. And the sand comes back? Question mark? Am I seeing that correctly? That must mean something. No, that's not it. Okay. But it must mean something. Must it not? Mustn't it? I don't actually have fairies. I should have gotten a fairy. Although I wouldn't know where to get a fairy, I guess. I don't feel so good. Maybe there's just a secret button under the sand? Is there a secret sand button? You have to tell me if there is. Oh yeah, because the sand comes in from there, so it'll just keep filling up. That's why. Okay. But look, you're supposed to be stuck in the sand there. I made a pit! No, I made a pit! He doesn't care about my pit, y'all. Do I have other? No, I don't really have other weapons for it, I don't think. Don't touch me. Like a long one? No? Not a long one? Not a long one. This is Kid Icarus. And I'm in the office, so I'm switching to lurking. Have good lurk. So the mom lecture about his dirty room. This is a pigsty. Yeah, that's when he just gives up because he's so embarrassed, right? It is the pits. How dare you? But it has to be something to do with it because otherwise it wouldn't constantly it wouldn't read, right? It wouldn't read. Let's see if I can find something near the walls. That's maybe like a secret. Are there secrets? I'm so good at cleaning. I feel like I also just in general I'm not seeing the bottom ever. Stop it! I'm working! Oh no! That wasn't meant to happen at all. Is there something in the center? What am I looking for here? Maybe I should just be blowing sand in their eye. You know, pocket sand? I feel like pocket sand could work here. I don't really see any differences in the ground anywhere either. But it has to be important. It's the item I got, so it is like the dungeon item. So what does it mean? Because okay, so he's not tripping. That's a definite. I've tried so hard. I've gone so far. But what else is there? Maybe it's when he attacks. I have to like go around him or something. But I like he has eyes in his claws. There's no way I don't have to hit the claws. The claws. Shall I try it with my nuts? Okay, so he does hate that, but I'm not getting any nuts. So how would I be able to do it otherwise? Oh. So do I have to use my little dude, my little scarab? What am I gonna hit you with? It would have to be the scarab. Because I have nothing else to hit you with. Unless... No? He doesn't care about that either. But the one that's about to attack, that one's reds. I don't know if that helps me at all. Oh, that certainly doesn't help me. Haha. I should have gone more nuts. I knew it. If I'd had more nuts right now, I wouldn't be in this predicament. But I don't. If only nuts were more readily available. Okay, well, now I'm out of nuts, so... But it's true, isn't it? Isn't it true? I don't know, man. Like, do you want me to throw sand in it when it attacks? Is that what you want? No, he doesn't seem to care. So I don't think so. So he doesn't care if I do that. Oh, he doesn't even care if I just slap him in general. Oh no. I'm trying to blow sand in your eyes right now. Clearly it's not doing very much. Oh, you're doing tail swipes now as well. How Dark Souls of you. Wait, so that does do something. Wait, why didn't it work the first time? Did I just aim weirdly? I think I might have just okay, so weird aim is my problem. It's okay, I jumped. Also Dark Soulsy. I rolled? Oh, I'm trying to target you, but I cannot. I'm still really bad at the controls, can you tell? I'm sure you can't tell. I make this look so easy. Still, I would have preferred having nuts, though. They made everything easier. And I think this one doesn't even do that much damage. Well, I mean, you are deadish. Oh no, of course you would. Oh, so now I do this? Now I do it? Yes? No, yes, because I stab. Yes, I stab. Oh, I stab. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh no, you make small ones. Don't make small ones. Only be large. Absolutely not. Okay, well, I'm out of nuts, but I did win. I'm gonna buy some nuts when I leave. I will endeavor to buy some nuts. Good for you. Give me your heart. I will eat it. For sustenance. I do really like their heart containers. They look very pretty. Like this entrance's heart containers. Let me eat your heart. Oh, is someone upset about it? Oh no. Oh yes? Oh. Yeah, that would have been a lot of sand, wouldn't it? This seems unsafe. Oh, ethereal sand. It is the true nut everyone craves. Can I eat it yet? Dang, they're really making me wait. Thank you. I feel better now. Huh. They have a train line here, I think? Well, I mean, okay, so we actually did the end of this in like an hour. So we were pretty close last time. Unsanitary. I'm so upset right now. Link is also upset. He immediately... Oh, you just don't want to sit in it. You just hate this entire thing. Okay. Understandable, and have a nice day. What am I... okay. Yeah, okay. Ah. Okay. Meow. I was gonna say, how am I gonna blow my wind up there? How? I didn't even have to use this one that much in the temple in the end. But it is very cute. Okay, wait, I still have to go sit in my thing. You understand? Oh, it's very pretty now. Don't go anywhere without me, thank you. I'm feeling like Doom Guy right now. If you know, you know. I hope I don't see my rabbit anywhere. That'd be very upset. And Zelda's not gonna be there because of course she's not gonna be there. Maybe Sheikah's gonna be there and she's gonna be like, wow, you're late again, you suck actually. Here's all the reasons why you suck. She's not very nice to me at all. Oh, that was good. There they are. Zelda's still here. I just want to know where she got the outfit. It's a very cool outfit. No, you can't go. Of course. Is it you again? Is my boyfriend home? My boyfriend is home again. Adorable. Impa! Oh, it is Impa. Okay. I guess Impa is just the name everyone gets. Your Grace, quickly to the gate! Bird! Here's my harp. You'll need this where you're going. I'm finally getting an ocarina, which is not an ocarina, but is a harp. You got the goddess's harp, but there's no time to admire it. Yes, there is. Go! Now! After you gave your boyfriend your precious item. Arg! Don't stop! Ice hello! Good time zone! Bird! Protect Zelda! I will. You have my thanks, Bird. Ah, she's nice to me now. Hey! Bird! Hey! You must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. The old woman at the sealed grounds? I'm sure I'll figure that out when I get there. And know that we will. I'll see you again! This isn't goodbye, Bird! She's like, bye! I promise! Oh no. Just blew up the entire gate? This seems so normal. Now you've done it, Bird. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I was soft. It's because you love me. I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time, I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make the affair so excruciating, you'll deafen yourself with the shrill sound of your own screams. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. He's not even staying. He's not even staying about it. Okay. Regret being soft. Gotta get harder. Gotta get the hardest, actually. That white lipstick makes this too much. Come with another color. Tell him. Tell him. Let's go Fashion Nova on this guy. A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. You think? The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple. Okay. I forget what that is. Is that the one on the actual island? Oh, that's where we are. Of course that's where we are. We could have just climbed it. I bet we could have just climbed it. What? You made it inside? You mean to say that there's a secret passage I did not know about? Why did you not tell me, bud? Well, if you see the amount of nonsense I had to go through, you wouldn't have wanted to come. I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to find that the way had been cleared. I'm going to explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed grounds soon, so it looks like I'm going to be busy. Oh, is that, yeah, okay. Okay. There's still a lot of the boxes I need to find here. So I'll be back. Don't think I won't. I'll be back. A beheaded! Water in a towel. Actually, I have some really nice micellar water that works wonders. As Bussy blame all of you. Phallus, you may. I will not take that personally. Wee. Because isn't that the green one? Isn't the green one the sealed grounds? Because I feel like it is. See, now there's even more of those things here. Why did I put that there? Huh. Does this one have names? I still don't know what those things mean. I kind of want to see what it is. Maybe it's nothing? It must be something. It's a rock? Oh, no, I can land here? Oh, yeah. Wait. Ah! My bird is very confused. Understandable. I apologize. Can I? No, come on now. Okay, flop. Yes, thank you. And I can just open this one, right? Yes. I forget what was in there, but it's probably something. It's... Wait! Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this. Isn't that the thing that I could buy? If you're worried about running out of hearts while you're out adventuring, keep this with you. Wait. Yeah. That's the thing I wanted to buy that was like really expensive. What this tells me is I should go find all of them. Cameras, hello. How is... I was going to say Skyward Sword. You're definitely not playing Skyward Sword. How is not Skyward Sword? Yeah, you know, the other one. How is that one? Okay, okay, I'm gonna go all the way up because that's actually a while away. I should be allowed to teleport. I have a bird. Okay, this has to be maximum speed, or I don't even know anymore. And it's still... Wait, what is that? What are you? Are you a person? Oh my god, you are a person! Hello! Were you a quest? Well, if it isn't Bird! I'm so glad you're here! My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Hey, Bird, I really need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine for me? Of course. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him, and I'll give you what I need. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft, waiting for me to come home. Yes, this is the girl. You already spoke to him? I did. Okay, wait. I have to mark you too. I have to mark you, obviously. Not mark. I have to mark you. Okay, but first this. Koji Kondo makes the best music because he can. I'm feeling very restless, so I made my reservation for hiking this weekend. And you'll bring your Switch so you can play while you're hiking? Yeah? No? I'm mostly kidding. Only mostly, though. Okay, so if all of these have very important items, I should never buy anything ever again, I think. I think that's the lesson I've learned. Is do not buy anything, ever. Wait, is there other stuff in there? Water? Oh. That's a stone chest. Oh my god. What if I'm gonna need the harp to open it? And then... Oh no. Oh! A small seed satchel. More nuts! I love that for me. Your pouch is full, so the item was sent to the item check. My pouch is full? The fuck it is. Which one's my pouch? What do you mean my pouch is full? Oh, I don't have extra slots. Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch, I'm out of slots. Ah! Grr! Okay, listen. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. And there's like 2 chests here, but they are stone. Okay, rude. So rude. These nuts that I can't keep, apparently. Because I don't have room in my nutsack for nuts. I'm gonna go buy a slots? Oh, and an ad is starting. I'm gonna buy them later? Question mark? And most of the time trying to clean all the sand out of the scorpion. Listen, it was necessary because there was a lot of it. And it bothered me, okay? I won in the end. After I realized that I could shoot things. It just took a while. Okay, when the ad starts, I will immediately pause and go pet my cats. Don't you worry, you will miss nothing. You will miss absolutely nothing. Nothing will happen. I might fly over there. Actually, I might be lying. I might be flying over there. Other than that, though, nothing will happen. Absolutely nothing. I will miss the cats. You can see the cats when you come over. Don't worry. They will still be here. And then, yeah. Oh, actually, I was going to say more things, but no, pause. Excuse me, my mons are very cool, actually. Cookie settings? What? Is that part of what? Huh? Okay, wait. Are y'all seeing this also? Because that was my alerts? Wait, what? Stream elements. How many drugs are you on right now? I just want to know what amount of drugs you're on at this moment in time. I'm gonna reject all, thank you. You're rejected. I just rejected all of the cookies. They're like, no. What do you mean? This is very funny to me. What if I reload you? Does that work? Does that do anything? This is so weird. Stream Elements is so weird. Wait. I have never had this happen before in my entire life. Ever. Ever, ever. Maybe I'll just start using Streamlabs again, y'all. Maybe it's time. I'm just wondering if my actual alert box will have the same thing. No, why not? Oh my goodness. What about the URL one? Does that one do it? That one doesn't do it either. It's just my OBS? Well, I guess we don't have alerts today. Wait, but okay, but my follow alerts are on. They're not doing the same thing, are they? I am so confused right now. Okay, we have no alerts today. Alerts are off, I guess.
Welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie.
Yeah, it's just my follow alerts. That's all you're getting. The alerts are off, y'all. Sorry. There's nothing I can do about this right now. Thank you for testing. Yeah, the follows are fine. It's just the other ones. Does that mean you don't want Christmas cookies? I never said that. The digital kinds, however, I do not wish to have. Have you considered not being the way that you are? I don't think it has considered a statement that is only reasonable with computers. Exactly. Oh, I actually forgot to. I was so bamboozled that I didn't even. That's the last Coke we have, actually. We're gonna buy new ones today. We weren't gonna, but then I was like, but it's my birthday, and so now we're gonna. Here, go fetch the Hazel. Pet the Hazel also. As long as they behave tomorrow. I don't even know what's doing it. I don't know what's doing it. Send details of your place of residence so you can be executed as a counter-revolutionary traitor? Wow. You must be prepared for your birthday. It might still do it tomorrow, to be honest. But listen. We'll still have sushi. If anything fails, we still have the sushi. And we have donuts. You know, sometimes I think to myself, would a stream be better without alerts? Because, okay, I'm gonna bring up Flying again. But I was watching Flying stream. You know, Flying, who is not an affiliate and not a partner. Who doesn't have follow alerts, doesn't have TIFF alerts, doesn't have any of that shit. And it was like kind of, like, it's kind of a vibe, honestly. Like, it was kind of like, yeah, I could live here. You know what I mean? When nothing is ever just like a shock factor. Depends on the stream. Such as there is. Flying is a cozy time, yeah. We have radical elements in the chat. Stream elements in the chat? Sushi but no cookies? But donuts. Donuts though. Yes and no? Explain. explain. One day I'm just gonna have like a side stream that is secret and it is just for like Patreon and Ko-fi, and I will tell no one except them, and I'll just be vibing without alerts. I like a little sound to be reminded that something happened so I can be grateful properly and in time. Yeah, no, for the streamer, yes, because then you can say thank you, right? But as a viewer, I actually prefer when people don't have any alerts. Which, I have so many alerts because I think they're funny. So I don't know if that's like a weird thing to say. But for as if I'm watching someone and it's constantly like really loud alerts, which is why I was thinking of changing my my raid alert. But like if it's constantly large sound alerts, I'm like, wow, I'm just trying to vibe. Flying gets embarrassed when I tell her about this. But don't be embarrassed. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's about Friday, 5 o'clock. Will that work for you? Are you scheduling in my stream right now? Cookies, donuts, or sushi? All of the above? Maybe I'll just buy cookies also. To show Stream Elements what it's doing wrong? Huh? Can't relate at all. Would Star like to live deliciously? If there's a story and we're all invested, I hate alerts. That's why I also got the alerts off button. Because, okay, this is something that I was thinking about when this happened. You know how sometimes we have conversations about stuff that happened in life, and it's like a conversation that makes me cry. Not because I'm like very super sad or anything. I feel my feelings really, really heavily. I'm just like a feelings bitch. So when we had that last time, I feel like you guys were trying to cheer me up, which is very, very sweet. But I actually was a little bit uncomfortable with it. And I feel like I should have just turned alerts off then, but I didn't even think about it. I don't think I even had the button yet. But when I'm telling a story like that, it's because I want people to know that they're not alone. Where it's like, yeah, same. We're bonding. You know what I mean? And whenever there's alerts, it just kind of throws me off. And I don't want people to give me anything because they feel sorry for me either. So it's like it's everything all at once. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is if we're having a serious conversation in the future, ever, about anything, I will probably just turn alerts off. No, not probably. I will definitely turn alerts off. And if I forget to do it, you should remind me. Because it makes everything very weird for me. They're fun to play with as a community member. Wait, I feel like I missed like 90% of what was said here. I would even use it just for my ears and not stream, but depending on the alert, it can be overwhelming. Yeah! No, exactly. Exactly. I guess I mean more bashful. She appreciates how you feel about streams. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Yeah, I like flying streams. It's very cozy. Very much so, yeah. I'm sure you're right. That's a great idea, to be honest. I might also do that. Yeah, so I have the alerts off. I have a button for it on Stream Deck. Oh, can I lift it up high enough? No, I cannot. So I have two buttons on Stream Deck. One is for alerts off, and it'll turn all my alerts off and have that little text on there. And then I have one to turn it back on. It's also just for when I'm having a really, really good story moment, like a big story reveal. I also use it there because then I don't have to interrupt my crying. The other day we were talking about like parasocial stuff, and people came in and were spamming alerts. I'm like, yes. No, exactly. And I know that a lot of people have these, they have the alerts that you can trigger, not just with the points, but also like the exclamation mark things. I think it's Mix It Up. I don't actually use that because I was a little bit uncomfortable with it. But I know people have that, and some of them just don't have a cooldown, and it's just like a lot at once. It's very overwhelming. Whatever you do, remember not to push the text-to-speech reads a random YouTube comment on stream button. I don't have that button. Do people have that button? To be fair, 90% of my YouTube comments are very sweet. They're from very lovely people. But I also, I feel attacked. Listen, noob, it's not just you, okay? It's not just you, I promise you. No, but, I don't know why this conversation even came up. I just thought about it. Oh yeah, no, it came up because Stream Elements broke. I remember. I was like, what were we talking about? Did I miss talking about something? No, it's Stream Elements' fault. The paragraphs in my comments would take hours. A literal book. A literal book. No, every so often, like, okay, so I do have the YouTube comment alerts on, so I will see them. I will see when I get a comment. I will just not read it. Every so often, I accidentally read one, and then I have to go respond because I read it. But usually I'm just like, click it away very quickly. I only read all of my Patreon and Ko-fi comments. Those are the only ones I always read, no matter what. And then I read everything that's like the first week of posting. But other than that, yeah, I'm gone. I don't even be there. Babysitting time. Enjoy. I hope you still have a good time, even though you're tired. The amount of times I woke up with a noob alert stuck in my head is far more than I expected. It's okay. They're good alerts. Wait, oh, you want to talk? Oh yes, my friend, I've got something new to show you. Today I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I do hope that it delights you. Oh, can I upgrade it? Okay, wait. Let me put some stuff away. Welcome to the item check. You've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose you don't come here just to see you? Yes, it's true. What? Really? Yeah, right. You think I'm going to fall for that old line? But if it were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something for me to hold on to? I am now flirting with Beatrice. Where's that gonna go? Most of the time that seems like it'd be the Dove scene from Arrested Development where you're like, I don't want to look, but it can't be that bad. Then it's like, oh right, yeah. No, because seriously, most of the time when I look at the comment, it's like something weird because for some reason, the longer the video stays up, the more it attracts weirdos. And I don't know why. Otter, good luck at work. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good time. Now that I have more time, I want to be on Twitch less and less overall, and I feel a little bad about that. Why? If you want to go do other stuff, you go do other stuff. I'm usually, right now, I don't really look for new streamers anymore. I don't know if I feel bad about that. I just have, like, stuff to do. So I watch all my friends, but not really new people? Is that a bad thing as a streamer? Is that a bad thing to not want to be in Twitch? I want to be away too? Wow, okay, so my chat is like, well, I wish I wasn't here, to be honest. Like, I actually hate being here, but I don't know why I'm here. Addiction? Question mark? Is it raining outside? Am I keeping you? We're mostly here for you? Sincere doubts. I also don't really seek out new streamers. Yeah, I just don't have the time to invest in another community when I'm already in so many. Like, I already can't watch all my friends. I already can't do that. Alright, let's see. You can have my shield. Or, wait. Can I upgrade it again? Oh, you want to talk too now? Everyone wants to talk today. Here's something that'll put fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it a stamina potion. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk on over to display and take a look. Which one is that? The display? Because these are all new ones. Or is this a stamina potion now? It is. No, it's okay. I'm fine. Thank you. I'm here because Nick pays me. Yeah, that's valid, to be honest. Parasocial's not necessarily fat, unless... I'm here because of the parasocial relationships I formed. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I made friends on Twitch, and then other times I'm like, I watch another video about people making friends on the internet, and I'm like, no, nothing is real. Everyone hates me. I mean, I wasn't here for the last few Fridays because I went out with a friend, and I hope you had a really good time. Lander, the alerts are off. I'm sorry. My alerts have a cookie page right now. I'm not even kidding. It's bugged. Thank you very much, though. But I'm sorry that the alerts are off. A few months ago, I never even opened Twitch, and now I have like 40 people I follow and try to watch. I'll start it there here too. I am sorry. I will quit soon. I promise. Give me like a year, and I'll be gone. Just patience, okay? I'm here because I want to be. Yeah, I'm sure Nick standing outside with a gun has nothing to do with that. Okay, I do. Oh no, he infuses potions. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. Sorry, you're not the guy. You're the guy. Sorry, buddy. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. Hey. Jinzy has lots of amazing Twitter friends that we have met. Twitch friends also, yes. I would miss you. We would still talk. Like, literally, we would still talk. I just wouldn't stream anymore. Ladderboat, thank you for being such a good friend for all of us, and you should watch The Lighthouse. You know, I have some doubt there. Just like an inkling of doubts. Why can't I delete my own comment? I'll do it for you. There you go. You're welcome. I'm the only one who can do that for months. My inside banana boy would never do that. You don't know that. You don't know that. I'm buying a sword one day. Maybe he'll stand outside with a sword. You're stuck with me. You're going to have to do my plans after all. Twitch has been the best means of me finding lasting connections since childhood. I do like hanging out on the internet, but I think also sometimes you just gotta be outside a little bit. Touch grass. I think in the summer in general, people are just less inclined to be inside on the internet. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Loneliest would also say that The Lighthouse is an excellent movie. Loneliest? Would you? I would, it is. I wouldn't say Jinzy has to watch it though. See? There. Using me for my gardening skills? Yeah, and I need a pet sitter. Actually, it's technically not even, because I am going to apply for the job of pet sitter. Because it exists, and I'm going to do that. I'm going so deep in the forest this weekend, my food has to be in bear-proof containers. Don't get mold, please. Please? I also want you for this. Twitch literally gets me through the winter when I don't have frisbee practice in tournaments. Yeah, like, everyone is just more around when it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. But in the summer, everyone's going on a holiday. Everyone's gonna go sit in the garden, have a little barbecue. You know, in Dutch, my mom used to call it barbeknoeien. That joke only works if you speak Dutch. But I love barbeknoeien. I love The Lighthouse, but it's a very strange movie. Also, good time zone. Hi, Colin. I know about The Lighthouse. I know what it does. And I don't think I'm going to watch it. Even though I will admit it's probably very good. I hear Cool Wife also gardens, so Danvers Cool Wife keeping our plants alive. Just flying over for the plants, right? There's lots of outside this weekend for me. Some good, some unfortunate. Oh no, I hope the good only is much longer than the bad. I actually wanted to pick up dancing, but I don't know where. It's so hard to be an adult and find dancing classes. So no one suggesting that we should force Jinzy to watch any movie a la Clockwork Orange? You can't force me to do anything, to be quite honest. I already know a Clockwork Orange. I don't like a Clockwork Orange. I'm sure it's very artistic, but it's, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's very artsy. Yeah, very artistically broad also. I've been camping for so long, but it's difficult to find people who actually want to do it. Yeah, I'm also not a camper. I'm very much a hotel baby. I'm sorry. It'll work someday, but only someday. Given some of the scenes, I don't know if that's a great idea for a lot of people situationally. Oh, I don't know much. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. Clint, you can watch it though. I will not stop you. Would never allow anyone to touch our gyms or in violence. Oh, they wouldn't win anyway. They wouldn't win. Jinzy does what she wants. It's true, I do. I watched the first 5 minutes and had to turn it off. Yeah, it's not for me. Everyone else can definitely enjoy it though. Without me. You going to see castles and pyramids with me? We have hotels. We're gonna go do a little tour around the world. Actually, Davros, did you know that there is a castle in, I was gonna say Castlevania, but yeah, obviously. But in Canada? Several, actually, but also some we can visit. They're not like European castles, but they are castles. I recall there being lots of dance in that province. Not sure how things with the Pringles and all that. Wait, what? Can we go see castles? Yeah, because I haven't seen them yet either. I haven't seen them. They brought it up as in like Nick and his mom brought it up. It's like, oh yeah, because some of their friends or some of someone's friends is gonna get married in the castle. And I'm like, oh, you have castles? There's one castle that's like it's built on a small island, and it was built by the husband for their wife, but then the wife died before the castle was finished. So it's like a sad castle, but I want to see the sad castle and the other castle also. There's a lot of castling. You misunderstand me. I meant forced to watch any movie the same way the main character in Clockwork was forced to watch films. Oh yeah, but no, you couldn't do that because I would kill you first, and I'm stronger than you, so you wouldn't be able to tell. But I'm actually pretty strong. Not as strong as Danvers though. Danvers kind of has everyone beat though, so that's. I don't think that's a fair comparison. I didn't want to say pandemic. Oh, in the pen or with the okay, so those are too far away from pandemic that I didn't pick up on that. I didn't pick up on shit. Okay, I was gonna upgrade my thing and I completely forgot about this poor man. Oh no! It requires tumbleweeds. Ah, I failed to catch any tumbleweeds. I might actually go catch some tumbleweeds off stream. Oh, now it has little... Oh! It has bird feet, and then it turns into smaller birds. That is actually very cute. I'm gonna do that. I do want to upgrade this, thank you. Okay! Went to a castle once, they called it medieval times? Literally? You just need one? I already forgot what I said. Oh, the tumbleweed, yes. Yes. A reinforced shield! What do I need for the rest? Oh, actually, I can also upgrade those. Oh, and then it just has like wind on it. So it needs more tumbleweeds and monster claws. I can probably grind that. What upgrades about this? Oh, it's a big net. Increases the size of your net to catch more bugs. It needs an evil crystal. You ever upgrade your bug net with an evil crystal? No? I do, clearly. I don't have any dusk relics, so those are all new. What do you upgrade to? Oh, it's faster. Horned larva. Oh, I can get those. Okay, I think I might grind some stuff off stream a little bit. Oh my god, grinding off stream for Zelda? That is new and exciting. Hey, this is the item check, but I bet you're here just to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it. I can do what I want. What do you mean? The castles in Canada is here actually palaces. I said something similar to Nicholas where I was like, that doesn't look very castle-y, but they call it a castle and I will respect that. Yeah, it literally is a shield for proper birds. I went to one a few years ago for my birthday and it was pretty good until they had the part with horses and that. Wait, the horses? What happened to the horses? Okay, you can go. No, you have to. Yeah, you have to go. That one confused. Okay, I don't really need the heart medal right now, I don't think. I'm feeling pretty lucky, punk. Because I can have a fairy, maybe? So, okay, so I do need some nuts. Yes, thank you. Thank you for nuts. The customer is always right, unless they're not. Slip this into your pouch and you can carry 5 additional bombs. Okay, wait though. What's the other one? I'm so upset. What is this one? Another small seed satchel. Okay, so I can probably find all of these somewhere else. And I'm guessing that I can equip like a bunch of them like that. Oh, I wanted to see. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go look at, I was gonna say Tyndall. It's not Tingle. I was thinking of Tingle. It's also not Tingle. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Hi, Mike. Good time zone. Take me to Canada castles and do castles until we go to Scotland. I want to go to Scotland. I have a castle there. Mike's family has a castle there too. We should go on castle tours. Oh, wait. Yes. Wait. Wait. No, that's probably too slow. I want to see if I can buy some new stuff. Thank you. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. What if Nick and I have the same castle and are actually related? Wouldn't that be super funny though? Wouldn't that be very interesting? Crystal Mess says Ashley Tyndall instead of Tisdale. Tingled on the list. I don't do it on purpose. Tyndall's just always on my mind. What can I say? Oh wait, no, are you a different one then? Oh, it's, yeah, because it's a life medal. Oh. I'm betting this one just gives you an additional heart. I can't afford it, buddy. But I obviously do want another pouch. I'll take it. I can have 2 more. That's not a whole lot that I can carry. But you're welcome. Oh, I'm poor now. Google says Scotland has over 3,000 castles, but it could happen. Maybe I'll tell you about it one day. But I can't tell you unless I give you, like, literally his last name. And we're not doing that. It will tell me where bugs are found? I don't have 1,000, thank you. Wait, is this another rupee bag? Okay. But does that just... Am I supposed to put that in my No.
Thank you.
So he does sell a new one each time. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Very good. And now I can carry... I can carry the life medal again if I want to. I think. Isn't that it? Or I could get another seed pouch, to be honest. Cranking out those what's he must be so buff. I'm kind of surprised he isn't the buffest. 8 hearts, is that all? What about this one? What about the blue one then? Isn't that just an everything potion? It should be. This potion is not quite ready for public consumption. You little shit. Okay, I'll get one of these again. Because I want to fix my shield maybe sometimes. Nick and Loneliest are nobility, you say? Unfortunately not. Actually, I would tell you the story, but again, that would make him very findable. But no, he's not. And now you can be more rich, very slowly. Yes. Our clan's royalty? Nope. Oh no! I'm not strong enough. Wait, so all of them are just for making potions? The bugs are just for making potions? I would feel a little bit mean about that. Actually. Back with the Hazel and going up and down those stairs is really worse than my flare-up. Oh no, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. But you can hug Hazel now. And I think that is a plus in all cases. Wait, that's the brother, isn't it? Aren't you the brother? Yes, you are. Nick is not nobility, I promise you. What? You found my sister? Her bird's injured and can't fly? That's terrible. In that case, take her this as quick as you can. They are mushroom spores that will heal the bird's injury. And you put it in my bottle? Oh, I have another quest with that, don't I? If she uses this, it will quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her own way home. Okay. You can keep the empty bottle once she... Oh! Oh, you just give me one! Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Okay. Thank you so much. I want to know what this does. What do you do? It turns you? For what? What is the reason? Can I turn you all the way? Wait, did it just light up? Am I gonna have to make you go full circle another time? Oh, I absolutely am. I wish I could go backwards. But I don't think that's happening. Can I have a rest day and eat falafel? Honestly, sounds like a perfect plan. I'm not tripping. The camera is usually mirrored. I didn't change it anytime. No! Oh my god! It takes a while to stop? Son of a bitch. I can't believe they've done this. Also, hi, Iridium. But yeah, the camera, what I do usually, it is mirrored right now, I think. Actually, I can check. Yeah, it's mirrored on the full screen. So I'm actually not mirrored right now. Full screen is mirrored. The more you know. Link blue, literally. No, but literally. Perfection. I don't know what that did, but boy did it. I'm just gonna go here then. I'm assuming it means something here. You can't do anything with this now, just so you don't beat your head against the windmill. Aw, rip. Okay, fine. I'll go give the lady her stuff. Why is Venus suddenly on the right? Yeah, it's so that when I'm looking at the screen, when I'm actually gaming, I am actually looking at, you know, the screen. Does that make sense? Oh, and I also have to go... I think it's Pumpkin Landing. Okay, we'll go to this one first. Wait, what are you? You're just a bunch of fruit? Oh no, you're octopi! Well, that's rude. I don't want to talk to you, obviously. She's around the corner. It makes sense. Yeah, otherwise it looks so weird when I'm like... I mean, this looks weird anyway, because my screen is yellow, so now my face is yellow. But either way, it looks less weird. There she is. I think I'll go pick up the... When you just cease to function at all. Pick up the pumpkin thing, too. Hello. Oh, mushroom spores. There you go. Thank you. Now I can heal my bird's injury. You're so welcome. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. The fastest working medicine in the world. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You saved my life and my birds. We both owe you a big thanks. You're so welcome. Happy crystals. 5 of them. Helping people feels good. I wonder how many there are. Here we go. See you back in town. But I mean, that technically means that she didn't really give me anything, because those are just like produced automatically. Wait, why did I put that there? Okay, I want to go to the pumpkin. I'm pretty sure that means I deleted one that I didn't want to delete. Whoopsie. Stealing hello. Good time zone. Bird penicillin, basically. But like super bird penicillin. Better to eat when it's healthy. They are our pets. We do not eat our pets. Now the meat will taste like chicken and mushrooms. We are not eating the birds. Don't shoot me. Oh wow, those are like heat-seeking. So is this a scam to get high with meds? She could have just asked her brother. She didn't need me. They could just ask Flamer. I feel like we have too many avenues for drugs, and I don't know what that says about my community. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing right now. I should be able to fly into the sun, to be honest. If this was Outer Wilds, they'd let me fly into the sun. I'm just saying. They let me do whatever I want in Outer Wilds. I get it doesn't feel fast, but it is faster to do this, right? It doesn't feel fast. Really a good thing if we want to heal birds. Yes. Okay, so this guy complained that I didn't have room for his stupid soup. I bet his soup isn't even that good. I bet his soup is mediocre. I bet my soup's better. Flop. I will never not find that funny. Okay, buddy, I have 2 empty containers. You can no longer be upset. Oh, I'm actually just behind him now. Here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to the Knight Commander. How considerate. Oh, I've seen this on TikTok. It's the bottle soup. Something like that. The Ouija board was a traditional Chinese item seen practiced in ancient times until an emperor thought of it as a bad idea and banned it. Then centuries later, some Western guy came and made it into a child's game, which is awfully similar to the story of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. See, in China, they knew better than to mess with ghosts. But I did not know that, actually. His soup would taste better with some no. And, no. It'll get cold in 5 minutes? Jesus Christ, okay. Well. That is the guy that lives on the island, right? Yeah. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'm a little afraid of some ghost. I guess it depends on the ghost. Okay, but it is basically next door. Right? So it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty. Oh, I can use the speed up. Yes. 5 minutes is more than enough time, even when I get lost. I say, with hope in my heart. I do get lost a lot. Faster, Fido. Thank you, Fido. That one is kind of like a slow speed up, I would say. Okay. Are you on the roof? Is the Knight Commander on the roof? I can't even see him. I do want to flop in front of the academy. Don't lie to me right now. You're not the Knight Commander, are you? Where is the... No, you're not. Where is the Knight Commander? I don't even remember who the Knight Commander is. They're probably very important. Knight Commander? Who are you? Where are you? For goodness sakes. You're probably on the top floor, actually. Because you're important. And we are not. Are you a Knight Commander? Headmaster Gipora. Instructor Owlan. Which one of you is a Knight Commander? Instructor Horwell? Zelda? Okay. You're looking pretty upbeat. Okay, but I want to know where the Knight Commander... Seriously. Bath? That is not what we're here for. I actually don't remember who the Knight Commander is. What does he look like? Does anyone know? Serious question. Seems I eagerly look forward to. Unless... I don't care, sir. I want to find the Commander boy. Do you go here? Are you here? Are you this man? I'm gonna fuck this up just because I don't know where this man is. Hello, are you a Knight Commander? You are the Knight Commander! That's right! Okay, I found him. Here you go, buddy. Imagine saying like, sorry, no. Oh, and he just downs that entire thing. Wow, so good! Ah, this is the stuff! Pumpkin soup is best piping hot! You burned your throat, probably. I would like to be asleep right now. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. I will not. Did you give me my bottle back? You did, right? Yeah. Imagine if he just kept the bottle. I think I'm gonna probably ditch one of the bottles anyway. Unless I find more fairies. Okay, what's the closest one I can jump off of? Oh, that one's pretty close. I'm gonna guess I will get more happiness crystals. I gotta figure out what to do with those things too. Oh, and I also gotta go figure out where the sealed grounds is because I forgot where that is too. Sometimes I forget things. Wait, am I even going the right way? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm worried for myself sometimes. Is anyone worried that it all went down in one hunk? That's not soup. Why not? Look, I can drink a cup of soup in one go. I'm just saying, not when it's piping hot. Oh. I feel like maybe I should start with that whenever I descend. Hello, bird. Hello? Oh, no! I accidentally let him go. I'm sorry, buddy. Or, I mean, I guess you're not that bothered by it, but I am. Okay, once I have... How many do I have? Oh, can I... I have 12. Once I have like 25, I will check. I didn't even make him flop this time. You're welcome, Link. Never thought to just drink soup? Why not? It's liquid. Throat goat? What does that mean? Oh, it looks like you were able to deliver the soup to Aegis safely. I'll subtract your wages from the bill from the chandelier, and if you think that we're even, you better think again. Next, you need to help harvest the pumpkins. Jesus Christ. This should be easy one for you. Oh, sorry, not kinda. Kinda spends her afternoons. Yeah, you know, you kinda spend your afternoons picking pumpkins into patch out back. Carry those to the storage shed. Kina can give you the details. Okay. You can only work on the patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen under the night sky. What does that mean? This is such a worrying little town. He upended the bottle and it was full. He chugged it and then all the soup in the bottle vanished. Well, he just gulped really quickly, so... You know. Good job, him. Huh. I guess she's already outside. Huh. Don't think too hard about physics in general, honestly. Just don't think about... Just don't think. Alright, so wait. That one's open. Was that one glowy? Hello. Oh, and your next job has been decided. Looks like you'll be helping with the pumpkin harvest. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy those pumpkins are? Oh yeah, you think this is going to be a piece of pumpkin cake, do you? Let's make this interesting. How about you carry 5 pumpkins at once? Oh my god, it's going to be a balancing game, isn't it? You know, Steedling, the fact that you say this with a name like yours, I'll have to allow it. Physics are magic. It's just that we can explain this one. Why would I make... She just wants to destroy pumpkins. That just seems rude. Oh my goodness. If they start to lean right, move right... You are such a shit. You know, I could run these over there in 2 seconds, right? If you just let me do it the normal way. You realize that, right? Why? I feel like this is going... This is definitely going. I am going to not like this minigame, I don't think. There's a fence. I can't do much with the fence. There. Not me shuffling. Sir, please. Please, my pumpkins. Oh my goodness. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Stop it. 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 Oh my goodness. They're making me do it slow. I just hope you know that. These pumpkins. Okay, speaking of physics. These pumpkins. The physics on these pumpkins. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't even move forward because they're just constantly shuffling. I fucking hate it here. I can't believe you're not letting me do this one at a time. You know how much faster it would be if we just went one at a time. Okay, I have done the thing. What's up? It's the shuffle police. I'm gonna teach her how to walk like a normal person. She's gonna be so happy about me teaching her how to walk like a normal person. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. No. 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 Stop it. Stop. Cease. I hate it! Stop! No! I'm gonna keel these over moments before I make it to the storage. I already know it. I can already tell. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be very upset about it. I hope you know that. I feel like I'm not even walking that fast. I'm not. Please? 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 It's like they're... Okay, never mind. It was only there. I just knew you would come through. You managed to carry them all. I hate you, Kina. I'm gonna kick you off the side of this entire island. As a physicist, these pumpkin physics are 100% accurate. Steedling, I somehow don't believe that that is true. It reminds me of the Lilo and Stitch Reuben minigame? I don't think I played that. This is watching this. If I could walk that way, I wouldn't need pumpkins. I don't need pumpkins anyway. Those pumpkins are pumpkin hard? I feel like I missed the pun, and that's okay. Does this society not have wheelbarrows? They haven't invented the wheel yet. They do everything by birds. Thank you. Not you, Steedling. Not thank you to you. I guess that means you're done carrying pumpkins. Thank you very much. You just needed me to harvest 5. Okay. Again, this could have gone so much faster. Bird barrows? Just have them pull the not wheeled carts. Impressive! You're done harvesting all those pumpkins. I harvested 5. Literally just 5. These people are very easily impressed. I didn't get a noti. Hello, Mommy G. Good time zone. Should I just start spamming my I'm going live on Twitter at this point? I think I should. Because Twitch is so bad at it. You gotta go bigger. Oh, is everyone doing gourd puns now? Everyone? At least Steedling was original when he did it. Everyone else is just like a phony. But don't celebrate yet. You've still got a ways to go before you've paid off that fancy chandelier. Give me some time to think about what I need you to work on next. Just come back and see me. He literally has to come up with new ways to torture me. I see. Can't imagine avians make very good beasts. You know, I wouldn't be upset so much if all of the puns were good. But I hate it here. Skull, you should know. This, with my chat, you should know. You should know. Okay, I want to go to all of these before I do the other thing. Okay, wait. I want to go from here. Because that's the closest one, right? Yes. There you go. That's a high Skull. I hope they're all very good items, because then I don't have to give my coin to the dudes. Also, because I don't have any coin. Oh wait, what's on that island? Nothing? Let me just side-eye every island I go past. I'd be disappointed if chat was lacking in puns. I wouldn't be. Well, you're supposed to be on my side here. Oh, you know what? Alerts are off and Jinsey is no longer reading chat. For my own sanity. It's my birthday tomorrow. Can you be nice to me? Oh, I can blow you up. Wait, maybe they only tell you once you have the item. The emote only model. I should. It's true. Required bombs. Incidental ammo. I see. Oh, it's just coin. Okay, it's a good thing I spent all my coin. Or that would have been very upsetting. Easy. Oh my god, Achilles, no way! And that's so weird because it's your birthday today too. Time really flies, doesn't it? Can't believe how often your birthday just surprises me. It just sneaks up on me. Danvers, you can't time me out in my own chats. His birthday is today, yes. But also tomorrow. He's just, many talents. Many talents, really. Baby birthday. Okay, we've done that one. Wait! Huh? Why does that one still have one? Huh? It's everyone's birthday today and tomorrow and every day? Unbirthday? Are we bringing back unbirthdays? If you have unbirthdays, you can celebrate every single day. You can have cake every single day. You can have pie every single day. Donuts, sushi, every single day. I see only wins here. Okay, wait. Maybe it's up there. But then was the other one not one? Huh? As they say in Zelda land. Maybe I need a... I probably need a song here. I feel like it's probably a song I need. It looks like one of those places where you make a song and then a chest appears. Okay, I will remember this. Jinsey will remember this. Eventually, maybe. But only because I marked it, so, you know. Birthday stream? Tomorrow. Was yours this Zelda? Is this Wii U? So I don't actually know when Wii U was, to be honest. My bird is very upset. Bird? No, no. At this point, it's a point of pride. You are going through that thing. If it kills me, go through the thing, bird. No? Yes. There you go. And then you're gonna go through that one also. Again, if it kills me. A lot of things kill me in this house. Like black mold and birds. There you go, buddy. I actually know when Danvers' birthday is. Are you inside or are you behind? Let me check the behind first. So it reminds me of Spyro. I can kind of see that. 300! Yo, I am fucking loaded. I'm a 600 back again. Sneaky birthday list? Oh, my birthday list isn't even sneaky. It's very open. Whose birthday is next? Well, mine, but you know. My birthday this year will be on a Monday. Well, mine's on a weird Thursday, so we're suffering together. I didn't even put myself in there. I did not put my own birthday in my list. I probably should. Monkey's birthday is next after mine. It's the 23rd. And the next one is in June. Otter's birthday is in June. Did you guys know? Loneliest birthday is in June as well. And Pizza. Oh my god, my partner anniversary is also in June. Should I do a subathon, y'all? Just kidding, I don't do subathons. I do tipathons sometimes. Wait, Ronnie's birthday is also in June. Now I'm just going over everyone's birthday. Mine is in early June. Like, you gotta give me a name. I mean a number. You're all disrespecting birthdays. Why is Danvers on bully arc? Listen, Danvers bullies me whenever I say it's Achilles' birthday. So in my stream, I get to do this. Because birthdays suck, unnecessary attention to celebrate that Earth made a wheelie. I don't mind my birthday. I'm not like, wow, my birthday, but I also don't mind it. It kind of happens. Can I have another birthday? You can have another one if you want. Of course, lots of gays born in June. I used to love birthdays, but listen, we've already established that next time it's your birthday, we're gonna celebrate together. June birthday is so hot right now. I don't actually know Achilles' actual birthday. You're June 2nd? Wait, then you're the first June birthday because I think the other one is on. Is it the 3rd? Yes, but that's someone who's not really in this community anymore. I should probably not have them on here, but you know. Yeah. I know that next month is your partner anniversary because that will be 6 years of sub badges. Yes. It is indeed, it is indeed. June will be a good month. It's everyone's birthday, apparently. In June. Everyone's birthday is in June. Execute birthday list purge. No, sometimes I'm like, oh, well, I don't really actually know who this person is anymore. But an ad is about to roll. So I'm going to be right back and then we're going to talk to this bamboo boy. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I really like the music in this zone. It's very vibey. Have good lurk, Ice. You're probably gone already, but have good lurk. My half birthday's in June, does that count? Only half counts. Yeah, it half counts. Wedding anniversary for my parents this September? Yeah, I know why I'm here. Cheers. Also dancing off the lurk mode. Have a good lurk, Jeff. Pizza or sushi? Or what are we having to eat? Tomorrow sushi. Tomorrow we're having sushi. Also, what the fuck did I do in my screen? I'm just never even in the center anymore these days. I just don't know how to do that. I'll be turning a big round number and then you will all have to respect me. I already respect you, to be honest. Yeah, 100. My sister has 3 children, all born in June. Suspicious. Oh, sorry, Lonk. I tend to see how long it takes people to remember my birthday. I never will. That's why I put everyone in my phone. I don't remember birthdays. Not ever. No one's. Except when they have like little easy to remember hooks. Like Nick has an easy to remember hook because he's a Valentine's baby. So 14th of November. And my brother's birthday is on like the 2nd day of Christmas, so that's also easy. And my mom's birthday was a year and a day before mine. So those are easy. But I can't remember my dad's birthday because he doesn't have a good hook, you know? It's also hard to, since I share it with my dad and one of my cousins. I was gonna say, someone's gonna remind them. My dad only remembered my birthday at 10 p.m. because my mom asked if I wanted to open my presents. Well, your mom remembers. Your dad's very relatable. Thank you for welcome backs. My family does, which makes for a great emotional torture method for the 12 months. Wait. Because they forget your birthday? I hate the attention of birthdays, so last year my dear birth giver just texted me, "You are getting old, lol." Well, that's why I don't really celebrate my birthday. I think I didn't really celebrate my birthday as a kid either, to be honest. Not really. I was just, people usually forgot my birthday either way. Like, they would remember my brother's birthday, probably for the same reason that I remember my brother's birthday. So everyone would always bring him, like the family would always bring him a gift on the 2nd day of Christmas, but they'd always forget mine. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Flying is a Valentine's Day baby. Not the exact date, but close. So you kind of know when it happened. My old horse had the same birthday as me, but not my new one. Oh, but that was cute though. My sis was born on a Tuesday, February 22. See, that one would be easy to remember because it has a hook. You're getting kidnapped next year for your birthday? But I don't mind. I don't mind that people forget my birthday. I really don't. Again, because I forget everyone's birthday too if I didn't have my phone. I like my birthday. It's sadder than that most people forget about it last year. I almost forgot my own this year. If I forget your birthday, never take it personal. I swear to God, there's not a thought behind those eyes. It's fun. Get the twisted knife. I never do that because, like, I don't even talk to half my family. His sister is 101. Listen, I think some people have, like, really young birth or really young days. Years, because they're born in the, oh, what's it called in English? Schrikkeljaar. Like the year where there's like a day less. What's schrikkeljaar in English? A leap year? They're born on a leap year, and they're born on like that day that keeps reappearing and disappearing. So they don't have a birthday every year. Please forget my birthday in advance, but your birthday is today and tomorrow. Achilles, please, happy birthday. I will take it personal. Don't take it personal. Okay, Sasha, when's your birthday? I swear you're probably already on my phone. Let me double check. You can forget my birthday all you like. It doesn't bother me. You'll get a surprise cake. Oh, so for me, I'm not allowed to forget mine, but I can forget yours. That's not how that works. I won't be forgetting anytime soon. To be fair, I am streaming this year on my birthday. If my birthday had fallen on a weekend, I probably wouldn't have though. But it was gonna work anyway. Speaking of counting birthdays, I once heard in uni you must be a Valentine's baby, and dude legit responded, nope, I was a premi? Wait, what's a premi? My birthday is always on Labor Day weekend. When I was a kid, friends were rarely around for parties because vacation. I'm sorry, buddy, but then you get to eat all the cake on your own. Haha. Cole's like that? Yeah, I know Cole is one of the... He's a very young boy. Schaltjaar? Yeah, we call it schrikkeljaar. I don't know if we call it schrikkeljaar, though. I don't know what schrikkel is supposed to mean otherwise. It just... I don't know if it means anything. Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Oh, premature! Wait, oh, why would they say that? 16th of October. Nope, you are in my... Oh, but you're not in there as Sasha. You're in there under the other name. I should change that, actually. I believe Danvers are preemies? I don't know if that does anything special. Two friends of mine share my wife's birthday. Fortunately, I have not thus far mixed up the birthday messages and sent them to the wrong person. Imagine if they did, though. Oh my god, Foe, have a good time online. Last year, my birthday, Scorn released and I streamed it. I'm not actually sure when I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to play just more Zelda, because I like to vibe with Zelda, but we'll see. We're gonna open up with opening... Oh, you can't even see it right now. Wait, can you see it in the full screen? The box. The box. We're gonna open the Witcher board game box. I've been wanting to open it like the whole time, but I have restrained myself. We're gonna open the box tomorrow. I was looking at a photo album. We're just cool and had to develop some stuff as babies normally done in utero. You were just like, I'll do it later. You get to do what you want. I do get to do what I want. Well, it's like, I probably have to work on my video tomorrow as well, because I don't think I'm going to finish it today. Because I actually rendered I cut up the 12-hour video. The 12-hour stream? So I couldn't edit while I did that, which was dumb of me. But yeah, I don't think I'll finish it today. Long birthday bash? Maybe I'll just start up The Witcher and just talk about The Witcher all day. You know, a normal stream. Have you a new camera coming as well? No, I haven't really actually, like, this wasn't even a birthday thing. It's pure dumb luck that this Witcher board game arrived in my birthday week. I had no idea when it was actually going to come over. I didn't actually buy myself a birthday gift. We're getting sushi for my birthday, so that's my birthday gift. I eat sushi. I was technically born 3 days late. I was procrastinator. He's like, what? 5 more minutes. Means you just annoyed your mom too much and she decided to get out. Oh no. Just 5 more minutes, yeah. They had to roll me in the sun because I was jaundiced? I don't even know what that means. You can't produce vitamin D on your own. Oh, dang. Wait, but that's... you can now, right? Based on my birthday, I can stream horror games again this year. The perks of being born in October. It's like, they knew. They knew you were going to be an October person. Pure dumb luck or divine providence. Yeah, because I know some other people in Canada already got it. I think the first one arrived on like the 4th or 5th of May. Because they gave us an update letter about it. I wasn't given a choice. Doctors just told my mom, we'll take him out on that date. We're just gonna deliver him, literally. My liver wasn't fully grown yet. Okay, you're okay now. Okay. I caught your bamboo. Does that bother you? Whoa, is that you, bird? Peter! Hello, Peter. Hi, Ave! Good time zone. Hello, hello. They discovered that on accident, too. Whoops. Almost died, so they had to cut me out. That is extremely metal. Never thought I'd run into you here. This here's my secret spot, where I come to work the kinks out of my sword's arm. Sorry. There was a time I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Oh, wait, is that the guy who I found in the hut? Who's... Yeah, Peter and Beatrice, right? Folks were always cheering me on like I was a parade, but as you know, time passes. And I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. So that's what drives a feller here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? I already did. That's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold up a second. Get your horses halted. There's got to be a way to spice things up a notch or 3. That's the ticket right there. We're gonna magically regrow it. You're going to take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Yeah? Am I? Peter, show me. Show me where the big bamboo is. Point out the big bamboo, Peter. Just point at it. Don't worry about it. Def, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry, the alerts are off right now because Stream Elements is straight up broken. It is straight up broken. Like, weird broken, too. A ward that had babies noticed that the ones in the sun lived and the ones not in the sun didn't. Arwen, how do you feel about that? She's like, you were supposed to actually give me food. I actually was. Do you mind if I go feed the cats real quick? Because I literally forgot because they were both sleeping. You know what? No, I have to go. I have to go feed the cats. I'm sorry. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Arwen came and sit next to me. He's like, didn't you forget something? Ma'am? Didn't you forget something? Do you want to talk about it? She's very persistent. She knows what she's owed. I was delivered at the most unopportune time, at 7 in the morning. The time I always curse when I was called for C-sections. It's come back to haunt you. My sister was 2 weeks late, so they had my mom decide a date and they took me out. Probably a good thing because I had 2 nuts in my umbilical cord and had it wrapped around my neck. Oh my god. They said, we must save you right now. Did this guy tell you that you need to lose weight? No, I think he was the one who was losing weight. Was karma coming back at me after 25 years? Oh, buddy. Flamez, hello! Good time zone. I hope the rest of your stream went well. He thinks the bamboo is big. I don't know what that says about him, Danvers. Just saying. I'm 100% sure that I am a mistake. My parents knew they were having a baby, but you can't really plan on having twins? Yo, you're twins! We were premature as well. Listen, they're lucky to have you. I just changed all the names of the emotes. Flamez, you can't just do that to people. They get used to things. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. It's been a day for everything, taking trivial and necessary effort. Truly. No, truly. I don't know what's in the water today, but sleep has been super weird as well. Is the moon doing things again? Listen, astrology bitches. Is the moon doing things? Please let me know. Never be sorry about cats. I'm not, but you know, correct priorities. She get what she wants. Puppy's learned to press her hungry button at food times now, so we will never be permitted rest again. Oh my god. If we had a candy button, it would just be pressed constantly, just non-stop. Did you not see how many people got timed out for using my emotes? I did not. Let the people speak. I did not. I mean, that's also why Hunter got timed out. Achilles is Mercury and Gatorade. Oh my god. If he doesn't change the names, we will soon be unable to chat in his stream. Flamez, you just need to make partner. Just become partner. Can you do that for me? Can you real quick become partner? Just like, chop chop, please? Waiting crescent new moon tomorrow. Does that mean we're all going to have a bad time? Thing is, see, it's a contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with a prize. Are you going to regrow it at top speed? He's going to regrow it at top speed. Okay. Oh no! I went too fast. I went too fast. Hold up, son, you're all done. It's 11. You're not lighting any records on fire with that score. Wow! It's because I did thingy. Okay. You got yourself a stubby little sword. Wow! The longer the sword you got, the easier it is to zip through that bamboo like a leaf. If you get yourself a longer blade in the future, come back and try again. No, we're gonna do it again because because fuck you is why. You little shits. I just have to be calmer. Okay. No, that's actually worse. Oh! Oh, you know what I should do? I should get a stamina potion. And then I could do... Okay. I'm gonna get a long sword and a stamina potion. Jinsey, what a good idea. Oh, I'm full of good ideas today. Okay, I'll be back so I can whip his ass. Oh my god! What? His face is just over there. I cannot. Look at that huge bamboo. The hugest, the biggest, even. Several ecological studies have been done that indicate that the seasons are shifting, starting and ending later. This has been theorized that it will affect circadian rhythms worldwide. Yeah, I think we've probably been feeling that, right? Where it's like, wow, summer is lasting so much longer, and also winter. We'll have a great time tomorrow, unless... Imagine if the box comes in broken. I would cry. I would cry a little bit. Not even a little bit. No, I would cry a lot, actually. But I'm sure it's fine. Other people have gotten theirs and they are fine. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to go to the sacred grounds. I should have gone elsewhere. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm not gonna do stamina potion now. We're gonna get a longer sword. Because clearly my sword is trash. Why is my sword trash? What do I have? What's my sword? The goddess sword? I can't believe they call the goddess sword trash. It's my body. I can cry if I want to. I'm not really crying for my birthday though, thanks. I don't actually know if it's this one. No, I remember where it is. Oh my god, it's that weird little lady. Unbelievable. I can't believe I forgot about the weird little lady. I should have remembered the weird little lady. She meant so much to me. Probably. Okay, I'll jump off there again. At least I remember now. It's not the size of the sword, something. No, it is. Yeet! Okay. I need to go to the green place. I wasn't actually wrong the first time when I was like, oh, isn't that in the green zone? It is in the green zone. It is true. It's the accuracy of the motion controls. Please. You know what? No, you can keep your coin. I'm probably going to be over encumbered on coin again anyway. Always happens to me. And I swear there was a way for me to teleport at some point. Oh. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Ew, no! What? Kill him! Bird, help! Why won't you die? You should be dead right now. Please be dead. Ew. Why is Gross here? Rough landing. Just go to hell. I think I might have broke something. Hey, Bird, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land with a crash? I hate him so much. Wow! You're scared of small birds. Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? Oh, God, I hope he dies. What is that thing? I hope you have a heart attack and die. I hate him so much. Like, characters like him, I just want to see suffer. Gruz needs to get in the sea, and then the sea needs to be on fire. Where am I? It's hell. You live here now. What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. You're not welcome to join me. Oh, I figured I'd tell you, and you might leave me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? He's going to torture you. What's with all these trees? There's so many. Do I look like I have time for this? Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are me? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? I don't want to talk to you. Link is like, unhand me, you lout. Let's forget the second half of that. Wait, wait. I hate his face. Oh, whoa, you're kind of imploding my mind right now. How many drugs are you on? But I think I get what you're saying. I want him to go away. Love Gruz? That's a lie. Elohim, you're lying to me, right? You're lying to me. There's no way anyone likes him. Schlemp, get out. Get out, and how dare you? He's one of the reasons I hate this game so fiercely. He ruined the game for you. Wow. Someone tell me when Gruz is gone. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay. She does not need you. She's okay? Oh wow, that's so great. Duh. He literally said it this time. I didn't even have to add it. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. Can I kick him in the face now? I think I deserve it. You know, Bert, it's sort of all right down here. You should stay here and never come back. You want to do that? Can you do that for me? This place needs a name. You're not naming it. Shut up. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Gruzland. We will definitely not be doing that. No, we won't be doing that, thank you. So let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in a temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is? I see, right, Bird. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Gruz will handle the search for Zelda from here. God, I wish he would try, because that would mean he would absolutely, most definitely die. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. She literally doesn't need you. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. Stop trying to fuck Zelda. Zelda does not want to fuck you. Anyway, the point is your work here is done. I got it covered from here. You almost died getting here in the first place. That's enough to find that old lady you were talking about. God, I hope he gets eaten. Get you later, Bert. Die. I hate him so much. The game's convinced he deserves redemption and he's just an asshole. Truly. Truly. You do have a sword? That's the best way to make someone go away permanently, and I wish I was allowed to use it on this son of a bitch. Talking about yourself in the third person is a red flag. And there's so many more red flags. Also, did he not just like go the wrong way? Because I swear he did. Bugs! I couldn't catch these before because I didn't have a... Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Woodland Rhino Beetle! Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insect. My strong boy. Does that mean I can't have you because you're running away from me? Why would you do that? I'm so nice. Aw, he just straight up left. You little shits. I was nice. It's got the evil henchman ideal combo of incompetence and invulnerability that makes henchmen last so long. Yeah, he's probably gonna survive, isn't he? God, I hate that about it. Screws the big bamboo that Peter was talking about. I can do lots of cuts on that one before he falls over. Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny. Tell him, Granny. Tell him to fuck off. You're wrestling with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world. I love her. I love her. You said go cry about it. Go cry about it, Gross.
Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's going to save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? If I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is? Yeah?
It's me. I am him. It is me. Get him, Granny. Granny truly spitting truths. I'll never die because you having to save him will turn into this game's version of a running gag. Yeah, and then he'll always say things like, oh my god, I didn't even need your help, and I'm doing everything, and I'm amazing, and you know what? It's me, I did all these things. And then everyone around him is just gonna believe him because, oh my god, I want him to die.
Oh, now I get you. Bird, Granny here has been trying to tell me you're going to be the big hero who rescues Zelda.
Because I am.
What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny. That's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, Shrimp.
What is he even doing? What is his problem?
Greetings, Bird. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. And she is a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest.
Oh, so the Sheikah are actually literally from the goddess? Then? Alright. I don't know when you updated OBS the last time, but I just got an update. Maybe that messed with your alerts. No, I specifically didn't update it anymore because last time I updated OBS, it just broke everything. So I only update when I really, really have to. You're doing the exact voice I imagined when I played this game like 10 years ago. I just read him, you know? I only am a good VA when I really hate the character. This man has his head so far up his butt that his lower intestines resemble a full body cast. Schlaf! The poster child of frail masculinity. Like, you could blow him away. He would fall over. Do you plan to play Tears of the Kingdom? I will eventually, yes. For sure, Emu. Forgot toxic. Don't worry, we read that into it. No one bites like Gaston, no one bites like Gaston, no one so incredibly frail like Gaston. To be fair, I think I like Gaston better than Gross. And that's saying something, because wow. We're playing it sometime in the future, yes. I want everyone else to be done, especially Danvers. I want Danvers to be done playing. I will never spoil for Danvers. Waffles are one of the best breakfast items known to man. But have you tried, tortilla, have you tried apple pancakes? I feel like every time anyone comes in here, I'm just like, have you apple pancakes? Oh, hello again, Arwen. Are you done having food? Are you chunkier today? Are you chunkier for having had the food? Welcome in, Tortilla. Welcome in, nice to meet you. This is my cat. No music, only cat. This is Arwen. She had food, so she is happy now. Boop. Look at her. And it's free. Normally you have to redeem for that. You're getting candy, buddy. Does that make you happy? You can get the shrimpies. You love the shrimpies. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, is that tasty? Is that tasty? She's here for the candy and the pets. For some reason, sorry, that went too fast. The GameStop in Guelph will only do home delivery for Tears of the Kingdom and not PO boxes. A lot of places only do home delivery, but yeah, I can't do that here. Someone will definitely steal that. I absolutely 100%. Please don't blow Chris, he doesn't deserve it. I would never. My skills are wasted on him. To be 100%, Gaston was actually strong. He was just a giant raging phallus. Truly. Yeah. She just ate. She'll eat again. Hope you all having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. The cats around here going nuts for some rabbit and sweet potato treats. My parrot's house sells. Arwen really loves the dry treats. So she loved the shrimps, but also they both really, really like the chocolates. So these cat chocolates of all kinds of flavors. Eh? Yeah. Sometimes she just wants a whole bunch of attention. In fact, often she does. She's like, why are you touching my butt? What is this? Don't touch my butt. When I'm working, she's also always here. When I'm doing anything on the computer, she's also always here. She just really likes attention. She's probably one of the most attention-starved cats I've ever met. I literally have never had a cat. Even Tommy, for the people who have been on my stream for a very long time, maybe since the very beginning, even Tommy was not as needy as the little one here. Arwen wants attention all the time. I hold Arwen like 90% of the time I'm there. She'll be so happy to see you. Although she doesn't actually love getting picked up. She prefers if she can sit on your keyboard, and then you pet her on the keyboard. She'll roll over and then roll onto my mouse so that I cannot use it. Yeah, that's a keyboard. Yes, it is. I'm gonna read the chat now. Or not even the chat. I'm gonna read the old lady. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you've noticed this, but whenever Arwen's here, because she's so static, when she touches my finger, you hear a little zap. Yeah, it's because you're a little bit static. Yeah, you're a static little lady. Yes, you are. Oh, okay. Alerts are off because they're broken. But hold on, I will squish the cat. Squish. Yeah, sorry, Yokals demands it. Pikachu in disguise, yeah. She is very cute. The other cat is Lily, and she's sleeping in the living room. And she's been shaved, so she looks a little bit like a lion. The bringer of electricity. She's very static. You know what it says, though? I know what it says. Don't worry. Thank you, Yokals. Thank you very much. A grumpy lion, yes. But actually, it's so funny because Lily always looks grumpy. But she's like one of the most loving little cats. She really is. The two have traveled somewhere. I opened my mouth and she was like, can you get a pop screen, please? The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Bird, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it yet. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. Press X to ready your harp. I had to look at what button that was. Now, try strumming your harp. Okay, sorry. I was kind of ignoring what she was saying. What do you mean strum it more broadly? Okay, yes, but you must tell me what you actually wanted. Slow your strum so that they match the swaying of my brain. You learn fast! Not really, I was kind of doing whatever I wanted for a second there. I stand by Futurama, got cats right. They're an alien species that come here, conquered us, but then become dumb from domestication. To be fair, if I could find some people who would just feed me all day and pet me all day, and I wouldn't have to do anything else, I'd be like, yeah, actually, that sounds great. We should do that. She loves her parents. Yeah, she has to get used to people. Yeah, she just has a perma-grumpy face. But really, she's very cute. Do you think Zelda actually needs her help, Link? Probably not. Yeah, that's a Baby Bell wrapper. Do not eat the baby... No! Do not lick the Baby Bell wrapper. The cheese is not for the catto. Honestly. Oh, and now you're gonna click my mouse. Because of course you are. I have to move it. Yes. Hey? Ned Long freestyle! He probably has an ear for music.
Now, for your next lesson, never play this harp again. Oh, there's a big stretch. What a big stretch. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Oh, she actually is going to tell us what her voice sounds like. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. Arwen, not the cheese.
She's not singing anymore. Did I learn how to do that automatically now? You learned the Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. I really need a cat cam, don't I? Arwen? Do you want to have a cat cam? Do you want to be... You're like, no, the cheese. The cheese. What is it? Oh, you're saying Lily. I was like, why are you suddenly so high-strung? It's because Lily appeared. Lily. Lily. Arwen's like, I must find her. And then Lily saw Arwen and she is just gone. They're not friends, usually. But Lily is out of candy. What kind of cheese? Yeah, Babybel. Babybel is, I don't know. It's like a halloumi kind of gouda type taste. Arwen and I want to dance. Arwen wants to get pet all day. Hi. She's looking at me like, I came down here, but now Lily's gone, so... Yeah. Hey, little buddy. She's so mellow. Hey, you're being so mellow. I love you. I love you so much. She doesn't speak human, but she gets it. My toes are turning purple. Oh my god. Yeah. Definitely fix that. Marshall, I hope you feel better soon. The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. Like popping out chests. The great slab standing before you is known as a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. Is it Hyrule? If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda, but you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, bird, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess. Someone's upsetty spaghetti. This shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Bird, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. I knew there was gonna be a boss fight there. I fucking knew it! The first time I was there, I was like, are we gonna fight something here? We opened a sandwich shop and said, we can do that afterwards. We have time. Oh my god, him again. Can we throw him in first? Whoa, what's with all the shaking? It means you have to go there and die. It's whimpering. The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here. I hope you're terrified. Go quickly, bird. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit.
There is nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution.
Okay, because I'm not a coward, I will do this. Caution, but not really. He's got cruise buffs. Oh my god. Is it Ganon who is in here? Is it Ganondorf? Actually, you know, I've always wondered this. Is like the original called Ganon, or was the original called Ganondorf? I feel like this is Ganon, right? Oh yeah, that's the thing from before, from my dream. Stop it. Get some help. The imprisoned? Oh my god, he has little leggies! I thought he was a... Why did I think he was like a worm or something? But he has these little leggies! I'm sorry, I cannot take it seriously anymore with his little leggies. He doesn't even have arms, he's just like... Oh no! I knew it, the seal has given away. And now we all know he looks ridiculous. Please. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It must not reach the temple. Okay, what are we going to do with your little leggies? Let's see. I have these, I guess. What do you want for... Oh, I'm not even allowed to switch. Oh, no, I am. What am I doing with you? Should I go up? Maybe I should go up. Maybe I should throw bombs in his mouth. Is that what we want? Do we want to throw bombs in his mouth? Do I just want to jump on you? Hello? That seems so painful, actually. Oh no, his little pawsies. His poor little pawsies. There are bombs here, to be honest. There are bombs here. So, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they want. Oh! You sure you don't want me to bomb you? Because I can. He looks so... From a distance, he looks even cuter! Don't ask Godzilla villain! Truly! No, but actually... Ah, he really is. He really is. Oh, little buddy. Do you want a bomb? Oh, no. I don't know if he's, like, vulnerable during that time. Is that it? Are you vulnerable? Because it's really slow. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you're gonna get up again now, though. Oh, that's bad. Should I do it 3 times? I wonder. Look, no. You know who's cute? This little dude. This little dude right here. But the actual monster is more likable than Groose. The actual monster is adorable. Okay, no, we're gonna still use you. Oh no, you're not even allowed to do that. I just threw myself on the floor. Okay, we'll do it a 3rd time. Well, maybe that's not what they want. But I mean, because again, it does have bombs. Look at big eyes. Did that Among Us get a stoner boner on his head? You're not wrong. Hi, I'm gonna jump in your face again. Yeah, it's just doing that 3 times. And he's tired now. You should take a nap again. Underground. I still think he looks cute. It's okay. You can wake up again later, I'm sure. I hope this makes Gross reconsider his actions. Or maybe one of these skills can just kill him. Huh? Yeah, consider? Oh no, they just yeet back. Okay. It's a very cute dragon worm, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because that's like the... I said this before, that those look like the stones from the elements. How you doing, Oyster? What's up? That's what she said. This can go both ways. Now, bird, strike the ceiling spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal, quickly. Okay, I will do this thing. I'm so good at hovering. I think it's a fire, wind, and... What do you want from me right now? I'm doing all the movements. I'm doing every movement right now. What? Okay, I don't know what it wanted from me, but I did it. I did what it wanted. Link really said sit. Sit, boy. Motion control slash, always fun. Yeah, I think it just maybe got a little bit confused because I didn't really do anything different. I don't complain, I did the thing. Bow before me, Gross, because I am better than you. In every conceivable way. Nice going, bird. He was about to say something and she shut his ass up. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. I have a sword. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Okay, no, I think you're exaggerating a little bit. Did you see its little leggies? Because if you saw its little leggies, you wouldn't be saying that. You wouldn't be saying that. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon, because it does not skip leg day. So you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the seal temple, bird. There is much to discuss. Like, how am I keeping this top head in peak condition? How does she do that? Does it bother you that I'm better than you? I hope it does. Yeah, you look sad. Good. She's misunderstood and need pets. He just wants someone to tickle his toesies. Don't you want someone to tickle your toesies? Don't we all deserve someone to tickle their toesies? The only solution to this ongoing threat is a human sacrifice. Why does Gross Crew's hair look like her hood's? But like worse, right? Because her hood looks way cooler, right? Do not tickle me. I'm very ticklish. Okay, everyone except Danvers. To be fair, do not touch my toes either. Yes, it does. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Don't undersell it. Look, it's glowing. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Oh, is that all it needs? Ah, sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. She says it needs to be longer so you can cut bamboo fast. First, you and your sword must grow together. I gotta be a Pokemon master. Farin Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanairu Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Oh, it's really in those areas that I hadn't opened yet. We will watch a movie together and eat popcorn and paint his giant toenails. It's all he deserves. Now I understand the boundaries between you and Chaz. Is do not tickle my toesies. Your sword is a English slash? I don't know what that means. It's like an old radio, but we need to hit it harder with a bigger sword. For ruins my image. See, I am immune because my image is already all over the place. Do I have an image? I don't think I do. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search, to cut a bamboo fast. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. Who? 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 Yeah, it's not her. She's not there anymore. Oh god, it's him again. We should shave his head. That'd be funny, I think.
I ain't even saying this, but I guess you could have all figured out, Granny.
Yeah, because you're dumb and we're not.
Me? Well, there's nothing I can do to help, Zelda. I'm useless.
I am so glad you figured that out. Wow, I've been trying to tell you.
You sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this.
God, don't tell him that. He needs to fall off a cliff and never come back. God, I could really go for ham and cheese chips. Why does the back of his head make me think of chips?
Bird, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate.
Yes. Is my AI not going to tell me anything? Oh yeah, my sword is talking to me. Yeah, I keep forgetting that she's also my sword. She's an AI sword. Don't tell us that we were finally feeling good about him leaving. Exactly. Your role to play: plummeting into a volcano, clutching a stolen ring. My precious. He really is the Gollum in all of this. That means I'm Sam. Zelda is Frodo. Yes. Are you Gandalf? No, you're Galadriel. Because you're a little bit terrifying. Impa is Gandalf. Granny must be Gandalf? Granny is Elrond. Because she's sending us on a quest, but she's not coming with us. At least Gollum had some redeeming features. Yeah, like dying. I always felt bad for Gollum. I guess that's the difference. I never feel bad for Gross. I did feel bad for Gollum before because like to a point. To a point, because it was also actually his fault, but also not because it's the ring's fault. Because, like, original Gollum also stole the ring, you know? Like, his friend was like, oh my god, a ring! And then Gollum was like, you know what I mean? So I don't think he was actually, like, a good person. But he was also not, like, a Gollum person. Yeah, we'll drink to that. Was Gross ever a person? No. I'm useless, everyone. Thank you, O Master of the Obvious. Please impart more celestial wisdom and secrets unto us mortals. Yeah, usually I go with, thank you, Oracle.
The Ballad of the Goddess. Based on my projections, this is likely the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. I calculate an 85% probability that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about this song.
Like her dad? Yeah. I'm so smart. Okay, goodbye. Actually, is it goodbye? Should I say hi? No. Goodbye. I could also really go for a ham and cheese sandwich. I think I'm just craving the combination of ham and cheese. Somebody make me a toasty, please. The Column's friend was named after a gun. Was you really that fast? Page hello. Good time zone. Are you thinking about throwing yourself off the cliff? No. Why does he do that? Ham and cheese toasty. I think actually, because I think I said I was going to get a water heater, a kettle. I was like, that's the first thing I'm going to get when we move. But I think the second thing I'm going to get is a toasty iron. So I can make toasties. Your free birthday. You're going to fly over just to make me toasties. I see you. No, come on. I can do a thing. I'm totally useless. Yes, you are. Yeah, no, you are. Yeah, you should. Yeah, okay, yes, stay there. Don't ever talk to me again. Are they gonna make me talk to him? You suck. Okay, you should have known this. God, they're gonna make me talk to him. It's gonna be important that I have to go and talk to him because otherwise they wouldn't show me that cutscene. Jaffel Iron? Is that what you call? Is that what you call it in Australia? What does it mean? What does Jaffel mean? Why Jaffel? Where did he even go? Oh, that's where he went. Oh, a heart. It's my heart. Alright, what do you want?
I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone?
Oh, I don't have to talk to him. I just have to hear about how much he sucks. And yeah, it's true. Okay, where's the statue? I'm leaving. I do not actually care about him, you see. Jaffel's the name for a sealed toasted sandwich. A jaffel. I only ever knew croque monsieur and tosti. In Dutch, we call it a tosti. I think it's actually funny because I'm never really sure what to call it in English because I know you have a grilled cheese sandwich, right? But do you just call it a grilled cheese sandwich with ham? Like, is that what we do? Because like in Dutch, if you say tosti, you would mean ham and cheese. So what do you call it? Panini? But a panini is like slightly different, right? It's like a different type of bread? Or do you not make the distinction at all? Oh no, there's an ad starting soon. I have to know about toasties. A jaffel iron? Wait, what's a jaffel iron? Did Darkwood Garden get gentrified? A little bit, yes. Okay, when the ad starts, I will leave for a break. You will miss nothing. I will not even mention grilled ham and cheese. You would call it croque monsieur? Wait, you would give it the French name? Really? Huh. Interesting that you would do that. I don't know, for some reason I didn't think you would do that. Oh no, okay, so I have to go take the other entrance, don't I? I have to take the other entrance. Dipping creamy tomato soup? Oh my god, I love toasty and creamy tomato soup. Oh! That's such a comfort food. That's like the peak comfort food. Nothing can be bad when I'm eating that, actually. Have good food, Tev? No, we're just hungry. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. It's a break. I'm gonna go eat some cheese. cheese. It was great. Thanks for asking. Then again, cheese is always great. I was reading the chat, by the way, just so you know. So I now know all about salads and croque monsieurs. Although I am still confused about the mountain pies and the Jaffle Irons in America. Because I don't know if that's a sandwich now or not. Because it doesn't sound like a sandwich, does it? It really doesn't. Oh my god, we're gonna go get the donuts after stream and I'm so excited. I'm so excited about the donuts I'm getting after stream. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. I was like, wait, don't I have to... Oh. Don't I have to... Oh. Right. Don't I have to... Chinsey, finish your thoughts. Go... Yes. Go home. Mountain pies apparently come from PA. Is that Pennsylvania? What is PA? It's him!
Great Goron, I have found some.
Butterflies?
Look, those butterflies that respond to beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot. Oh! Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I couldn't create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do?
I'll tell you what we can do, but first I'm gonna catch the butterflies. He's gonna be so perturbed. For my collection! Okay. So how do I, Ah, yes. Can you just make them play it? This divine tune is meant to be played on a harp. It leads those chosen by the goddess to fulfill great destiny. But how do I do it? Okay. Oh! It's a boing! I always forget what they're called, but I remember boing and then they tell me the time. The time is... The Nashville chicken sandwiches are pretty great. I'm actually not that hungry anymore now because I had a cheese. Best American sandwich, probably the Dagwood or Rubian. What you're saying is I should eat a lot of sandwiches when I visit, right? I compromised and got double chocolate gluten-free cupcakes instead of cake. I feel like you also deserve cake, but those also sound very tasty. Are you going to do a normal stream time tomorrow? I'm going to see you for lunch to celebrate. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm a fan of Nashville chicken sandwiches. Maybe I should have a cheese? You should all have a cheese, I think.
That is it! One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There is just no mistaking it.
It gave me a skull. It has killed many enemies.
Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and the gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing oing oing.
Is that all you're saying? Yeah. Thank you for teaching me, sir.
It appeared with a boing oing oing.
Next up are those goddess walls. I've got an inkling I will not have to look very far for those either, and I mean to find one no matter what. You think the goddess walls are over here? First, I'm going to catch this beetle.
Yes. Strong beetle.
Where's that? No. Okay. But first, I need another song. And I also... I guess I technically know... There's other butterflies, so I can go and ask them. I'm allergic to cheese? I'm sorry, buddy. Can I have a dairy-free one? The Baby Bell are only gluten-free. Or, not gluten-free, lactose-free. We call them hobo pies. You guys have such interesting names for everything that just... None of it sounds like it's actually like cake or sandwich. Twitch just added a section called alerts that you can set up. I think they're trying to copy stream elements. Oh, I'm actually okay with that. If it works the same, I would love to use that. Although I would not love to use that if they also take a cut. Then I would suddenly not love to use that. I would hate to use that in that case. Baby Bell has a plant-based one. Oh, it does? I didn't even know. Best place to get a Rubian is Jewish Deli. It's corned beef, Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, horseradish, and mustard on marble white bread. I'm not really a mustard person. I had a kimchi-like soup recently. It wasn't actually kimchi, but it was very close to kimchi. At least that's what Nick said. And that one was interesting. I feel like I would like kimchi on bread. I don't think that it's really doing it for me in a soup, but I think I'd like it on bread. Are you here? Hobo pie, pudgy pie, mountain pie, hobo sandwich. Stuff you cook with irons over a campfire. That's fair. Hello, sir. Teach me music. You're back, bird. Good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Terrible. Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? Yes and no. I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? Literally, I'm just requesting lyrics at this point. Sing it. Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you. Why not? I'm pretty cute. But if it's the lyrics you're after, I could recite them for you. Let's see. Serenade me, damn it. Stuck on her head, man. Wow. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. Before you a path shall open and a heavenly song you shall hear. Show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower. Oh, maybe that's what the thing is about. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower. Yes! No, I do know what it means, I think. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean, two whirling sails? I already know what it is, you little dummy. You're so dumb, but very sweet, probably. I haven't seen a single bus stop yet. It's terrible to Link. Link is just jogging everywhere. Shit doesn't even rhyme, I know. Terrible song. A dagwood is hard to find these days, but it's turkey, ham, chicken, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, provolone, Swiss, and cheddar cheese layer in alternating order. Oh my god, that sounds huge! I don't know if I could fit that in my mouth. I have a pretty big mouth, but I don't know if I could fit that in my mouth. Should I put stuff away? Wait, do I have room there? Oh, I do still have room. No. Okay, so the other one is... I think that's where it is. Because clearly I've already moved one. That's the one, right? That I didn't move yet. Is there a bug? 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 No bug. Excuse me. It must have been that cheese. The Scooby-Doo sandwich? Oh my god, actually? Interesting. Hi, buddy. Thank you so much for tracking down Cookie Albert. It's such a gorgeous day today, too. On a day like today, there's nothing I'd love more than to head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. What? Of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Story of my life. Oh no, it's broken. What's up, Bert? Well, it's broken and I need it. So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. So you can turn the windmill so that... Yeah, I know. I know. There used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so you could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down off the edge, down beneath the clouds. What? Okay, I will look for it. When I first moved out on my own, it was life goal to make a sandwich that would make Shaggy proud. And did you? If you go to New York State, you should visit the Brooklyn Pickle. They have the best, biggest sandwiches I've ever had. But I can't fit it in my mouth. Like, my mouth only opens a certain amount, okay? And then I have to unhinge it. I have to become, what is it, the White Hand from Ocarina of Time? I made quiche this morning, though I will share. Also delicious. New York pastrami sandwiches are legendary. What's a pastrami sandwich? Because I always thought that pastrami was just a type of, like, meat. Yeah, but then you can't have the whole thing in your mouth. When you make a layered sandwich, don't you want to eat all the layers at once? If you eat like half the layers, what's the point? You have pretty big sandwiches in Pittsburgh too, in Primanti Bros. I only ever make my own sandwiches. What did I come back to? Flames? I just want you to know that I'm trying to unhinge my jaw to eat sandwich. No other reason. It's pastrami mustard on rye bread? So it is a type of meat. It takes a while to make. Oh, okay. Are you educating humans on sandwiches? Well, we were hungry. Or rather, I was thinking of ham and cheese chips, and then I thought of ham and cheese sandwich, and then we talked about toasties, and then we got to sandwiches in general. You know. Big burgers should go sideways and not upwards. I never understand the big high burgers either. There'll be a burger and it'll be like this high, and it's like how did look? I can't fit that. That's not possible. It's not possible. What's the point? Okay, I'm gonna go down and find one. I got a burger months ago. Tell me about the burger, Flames. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller. You think? Oh my god. She's like Clippy. You wanna know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something to get it back on there, sure. Is there a butt? I'm hearing a butt. I tried putting it in my mouth and it completely fell apart and I ate it in pieces with my fingers. This is what I mean. This is why I always make my own burgers. Like almost every time I'm like, I want burgers, I will make my own burgers because my burgers are made to my specifications. There definitely should be a height limit like those amusement park rides. Truly. Our mouths don't unhinge like that. The restaurant was like, we don't have forks and knives. What? Not even plastic ones? I fucking lost it. I'm sorry, buddy. I feel like they should have forks and knives. They make smash burgers on toast bread? Wait, what's a smash burger? If you've had a Portuguese burger, babes, they are just wet. Why? That sounds like soup. For anyone traveling through Houston, Texas, look up Nobi's. Best Vietnamese sandwiches I've had in the US. I found a really good, Indonesian restaurant. Or rather, I really like the Indonesian food there. I don't know if it's a good restaurant, but I like the Indonesian food in that Indonesian place in Toronto. And I was so happy because, yo, it is so hard to get Indonesian in Canada. And I used to eat so much Indonesian food because I'm Dutch. And we have like 1 million Indonesian restaurants in the Netherlands. And then I came here and it was like all of my favorite foods are basically just unavailable. Also, I got a TikTok on my For You page yesterday that was like, I'm so glad I picked living in the Netherlands instead of the US because I can bike to Germany whenever I want. And I was just like, they're really set for you. So when you smush the patty very flat, it causes the meat to cook very fast and crispy. Oh, actually, that doesn't sound so bad. That sounds pretty good. How would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Oh god, it's in the green zone. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. Wait, who? Gondo? Gondo. That's the scrap guy, right? Scrap guy. Scrappy boy. I have questions. Don't forget the cheese on top. We would never. Imagine forgetting the cheese. Imagine forgetting cheese. Going to try and move in 2 years? Hard to step on it in that case. Netherlands has a lot of Indonesian cuisine. Yes, because we, okay, well, it's for an unfortunate reason. Because we were colonizers. So we fucked with Indonesia a lot. So that means we have a lot of Indonesian immigrants. We have a lot of Indonesian immigrants and we have a lot of Japanese immigrants, which is also why almost every big city has a Japanese market. Like the town I grew up in, the town I was born in, also has a yearly Japanese market. And I always loved the Japanese markets. I miss that also. Come back. Come back. I must have it. Yes. Okay. Give me a stone. There were butterflies. What about over here? They invented airplanes before wheelbarrow. They said wheelbarrows? No, we have Link. Aw, are there none any here? Really? The Dutch would never fuck with the natives of Asian countries. Well, actually, the reason we have Japanese immigrants is because a lot of Japanese companies moved to the Netherlands. So they're here willingly. They're here because they want to be there somehow. In the many burger historian vids by George Maltz, the first condiment for the smash burger patty was in fact onions. Wait, do you consider onions a condiment? Because that's what was available at the time before cheese. Imagine having a burger without cheese. I would cry. Well, I could probably deal with it, actually. For tax dodging reasons? No, it's actually a very good question. I don't know why. I don't know why. To be fair, I have heard that the Netherlands is something of a tax haven. But I think we were the first people to like have open trade with Japan. I could be wrong. But I read Judge Oka at one point, and I think it came up in there somewhere. I think that we were at least one of the first to have open trade with Japan when they were like a closed nation still. So maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. Houston has a lot of Vietnamese food in general too. I haven't had much Japanese. I haven't had much Vietnamese food yet. I would like to try more Vietnamese food. Don't run away from me. I am so nice. I promise. I'm so nice. Don't run away. I'm so nice. Yes. Texas is a tax haven. Ironic? Or... Oh, wait. No, I was gonna go... I was like, oh, I should dive down to find the thing. Wait, so do you also have... Okay, wait. Don't go anywhere. I will strum my harp. Okay, I guess they don't have any goddess thingies. Rude. The Dutch just traded with Japan. We did. Well, we traded with everyone, to be fair, also. Ketchup was made from mushrooms back in the day. Really? Wait, mushroom ketchup? I'm scared. But intrigued. And when I bought stuff on Steam, it would be charged in the Netherlands, which I assumed was for tax dodgy reasons. Wait, when you bought stuff on Steam, it would be charged in the Netherlands. But you're Australian. I'm confused. I'm confused. Finally assembled my falafel on naan with hot tahini and sweet pepper relish. Enjoy! Enjoy your falafel. It sounds tasty. Filipino ketchup is made with bananas? Oh my god! But okay. I would at that point just call it banana paste. Instead. Steam avoided Aussie taxes because sus? Really? Was Australia actually being sus? It was the Japanese that added tomato to ketchup? Thank you, Japan. I see you're looking well these days. I was going to say, I didn't talk to you, did I? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd found the time to gather a variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. If it's treasures you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you. Okay, I will bite. Oh no, it will cost me 10. No, thank you. I will come eventually. He's so upset. Slim. Look at him pouting. He's like, well, it's not like I even liked you or anything. Baka. Aussies don't have access to a lot of games. Oh yeah, you guys ban a lot, don't you? Saints Row is bad. So many yummy foods were invented from 1930s. Depression, ingenuity. You're just like, we'll just use what we can. Another shield! Aha! I've got something new in stock. It's a very mysterious shield called a sacred shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. I'm not gonna linger. I'm gonna buy it. It looks like a Hylian shield, but like, maybe that's what it ends up as? As you might surmise from its name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, not a sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. Oh my god, this is gonna be like 1,000 rupees. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. Oh, it's only 500. I'll have it. Okay, that is the back of his neck. I'm not happy to see that necessarily. Shield's low durability means it breaks easily, but it deflects fire, electric, and curse attacks. Deflects also. I've taken the liberty of placing your purchases in your pouch. Thank you. I'm ditching my other shields. I'm ditching it right now. Wait, before I... Yes. I no longer care. Yep, just here to check you out. And also the shield. Okay. Hi. If a salesperson gave me that shitting grin, I would leave and never come back. But that's just his face. I'm sorry, that's just his face. Dandelion salad was a Depression era food. Now high-end restaurants charge $20 for it. They'll charge $20 for anything. About 10 years ago, we didn't have an R18 plus rating for games, so it was deemed over MA15. It would be banned. That's not the case now in Saints Row 3 and 4 were apparently fine here. I think it's so funny because wouldn't people just pirate it? Wouldn't people just pirate it? I feel like people would just pirate it. Little weirdos. Oh yes, I was gonna talk to you anyway. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me. Yes, I do. Huh? It's about this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot? Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Yes. Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes in me, but I don't think I can help you. You see my grandpa's old robot? What's it called again? Oh my god, it's one of those! It's a little dude. Why pay money for yard salad? Make your own yard salads. Exactly. Bougie restaurants are a red flag. I also, honestly, I don't care for expensive restaurants. Because yeah, it's like, if you eat there, it's 9 out of 10 times you're paying for the Michelin star. And I don't care enough. I'll get a nice pizza. Australia had one of the highest pirating rates. I am so surprised. Oh, that's right. I remember. His name is Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Grams did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. I have that. Take mine. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. I have several, actually. So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great. With this, we can fix Scrapper. Wait, right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. I'm just blowing everyone's mind. Except for Gross. I hate him. Actually, he did tell me I also blew his mind. Look at him. He's so cute. You're coming home with me. You're my friend now. Thank you. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Now no one can laugh at him anymore. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature? I am tall. How dare you? Wow, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Never mind, you're not my friend anymore. Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. You are so rude, even though you end your sentence in chunk. Hey now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him. This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Well, I can break you again. Serving children is very low in my task priority. I'm at least a teen. Master Barrett, they are also seeing Fi right now. They're seeing Fi. This isn't weird for anybody. He's just a little guy. He's a rude little guy. Gotta go cook and prepare for dinner with my brother. Have a really good dinner with your brother. And also, hug dog. Pet dog. Tell dog we love it. You can remove most all the bitterness from color green by removing the stems and properly washing them. Yeah, we just have to wash harder. To be fair, yes. That's also what I do with, loaf. I don't know how to say that in English. What is loaf in English? I think you guys just call it, like, Belgium endive. loaf in English? It's gonna say something else. Yeah, it's gonna say that loaf. I mean the other loaf. Loaf the food. You're just not gonna, okay. Loaf. The food. Oh my god. I think you call it Belgium Endive. I think that's what you call it. LOF. Just loaf. Witlof. I love witlof. Witlof with ham. Ham and potato and grated cheese. It's also one of my comfort foods. And it's so funny because I used to hate loaf. I used to hate it because it was so bitter. And then I learned how to fix that. It's like specifically Belgium endive. It's like white. It's white and long. It's kind of missile shaped. You know? Yeah, so it's probably that one I mean. Having a total normal one when Link is around. Link always makes everything normal. Don't you know? And you in love with food. Oyster kind of same. Like a long white cabbage? Yeah, that one. That one. I love loaf also. But that one also, if you want it to not be bitter, you have to remove the bottom really well and like take the core out. I'm just like, this is a movement. You have to take the core out, basically. Master Bird, materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. Oh, thank you so much. Zelda has been replaced by a propeller. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Who are you? Are you going to be in love with her? Your name is Fi? Should I call you Mistress Fi? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fi? I suddenly dislike the scrapper, like, deeply in my bones. Similar to wombo cabbage with more torpedo shapes. Yeah. Right? It looks like a torpedo. It looks like a missile. Did you know there's a genetic marker for leafy greens tasting bitter? It's like the soapy cilantro gene. Some people don't taste the bitterness from certain vegetables. Really? Well, I got fucked in that case, because I certainly do. The robot is miladying! Literally! I understand. At your request, I will carry anything, regardless of weight or destination. Fire's like... We're just friends, okay? Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Shortpants? Robe. I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fi's thought waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fi to call me and I will arrive with haste. He's just over there like this. I went through trouble for this. Have him carry any stolen stuff. I was just like, yeah, it wasn't me though. He just does what he wants. I love Brussels sprouts. I also love Brussels sprouts. But you know why I think a lot of people don't like Brussels sprouts? Is because they cook them wrong. They cook them wrong and they get the big ones. Because the bigger a Brussels sprout gets, like the older, the more you let it grow, the more bitter it gets. And if you cook it too long, they become like mushy and gross. I, personally, know how to make amazing Brussels sprouts, but also, I can't find the small ones very easily in Canada. Because like in the Netherlands, I used to get the fresh ones and I would peel them myself. And if it is I want to move back now, please. Just for the food. I say this every time, like 90% of the time when I'm like, oh, I miss the Netherlands. It's like, oh, the food. Because of food. I can't believe how much I wanted to fix Scrapper and now he's negging us. Literally. Have you read about how they have grown them to be less bitter than the ones from the 90s? Wait, the Brussels sprouts? Really? His little buddy is down bad and he accepts it. He's like, whatever. I'm not the boss of this anymore. I heard Brussels sprouts have been so aggressively brewed throughout the years to make them less bitter than they were back then. Okay, so this is actually like a Brussels sprout thing. I'm not upset about that at all. That seems like good for me. You don't want overdone sprouts. You really don't. Like, they become mushy. I did have Brussels sprouts in the 90s and my mom would boil the fuck out of them. And that's how you ruin good Brussels sprouts. I like grilling the bigger ones with salt and olive and oil. I've had those. I've had grilled Brussels sprouts, but I think I think my brain goes, okay, but this could have been the boiled type. And it gets upset about it. I mostly don't like the texture of Brussels sprouts unless they're roasted. Yeah, I really prefer them not roasted. But that might also be, Marshall, because you've had the mushy ones. You might have had the mushy ones. If I make them... Yeah, steaming them is great. You know what's a really good way to make Brussels sprouts quickly, weirdly? Is the microwave. I'm not even kidding. If you put them in the microwave and like a very low amount of water, like you don't put them under water entirely, but like a low amount of water and then you microwave them, they turn out amazing. Like it's like a way of steaming them, but it's amazing. Boiling the fuck out of any vegetable is how you ruin most. Also true. Also true. Shred them and put them on pizza or flatbread with honey balsamic sauce. I don't think I've ever put Brussels sprouts on pizza. But I guess it would make some sense. Roasted are great. I'm the steamy boy. It's how we prepare them. Yeah, microwave steaming. It works really well. Sounds like you're making me fish lasagna, apple pancakes, and Brussels sprouts in that order. I'll just make all of that at once. Here's your breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Actually, oh my god. Okay, no, I'm sorry. We're talking about food a bunch again. I'm not sorry. I've been saving TikTok recipes of stuff I want to make. And you know what's one of the things that I really want to make is, I put them in my favorites now, actually. What are they called again? They're like, soy sauce eggs? Soy eggs? Where are they? Ajitama? Ramen eggs? Where you just like, you pickle them in like, basically in soy sauce. And also yaki onigiri, which is like a grilled rice ball, which is also very tasty. And also, oh my god, mini chicken Alfredo pizzas. And they look so good. Look at how good that looks. Oh my god. And then there's also these. They're chocolate covered apples. Don't even worry about it. I look forward to cooking a bunch when we have an actual kitchen, is what I'm saying. So we're gonna do cooking streams. So many of them. Peach pancakes over apple pancakes? I've never made peach pancakes, but I'm also not really big on peaches. I don't really like peaches that much, so I think maybe that's why. The apple pancake palate cleanser. We always talk about food here. I just love good foods. Like onsen eggs. Is that what you call them? Yeah, they're like pickles. Leave them in for a while and then they get like they get much tougher yolks and you can put them in like your ramen. The early 90s was a dark time for me. I'm sorry, Pinch. I'm sorry. To be fair, we had meat and 3 veg a lot even afterwards. I don't hate meat and 3 veg. Yaki onigiri, please! I'm gonna make rice balls of many, many versions. Tea eggs are super good too. Look up sticky dumpling tea egg. Sticky dumpling tea egg. You know what I still have to make? And I don't actually know who recommended this, but it's a creamy tomato soup. I was gonna make that, and then it's been in my favorites, and I forgot. But I gotta make that too. You're safe now. You can make all the foods you want. Cooking streams, I love those. I feel like I would want to do. I'd have to get like a setup for it, but I think it'll be worth it. Because a lot of people have been asking about my fish lasagna as well, and also I make my own pizza. But making pizza is mostly just like the dough. I also make the sauce for it, but I feel like the dough is like the biggest part. And I would probably make that off stream because like it takes a while for the dough to rise. I'm so glad I already ate a really tasty lunch. Otherwise, all this food talk would have me raiding the kitchen. Again, we're gonna go out and we're gonna grab. Actually, Nick is coming home with a Too Good To Go again with English pies. I love Too Good To Go so much. It's so cheap and it's so good. I can recommend it to anybody. He's coming home with English pies and then we're gonna go out for donuts. We're gonna go buy the donuts. My birthday donuts for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my birthday and I can do what I want. Microwaves as a reheated was an accidental invention. There's a lot of accidentals today. They were intended as an industrial medicinal imaging machine. What? But when someone walked through the then room-sized machine, the chocolates in his pocket melted? Seriously? That is extremely funny to me. At least now we have microwaves. Actually, we're gonna get a new microwave as well. Our microwave is very funky. Sticky Dumpling is a food channel I've watched for years, and he used to do lots of Asian recipes. Honestly, like 90% of the stuff I get on TikTok is like Asian recipes, so I'm very much looking forward to eating all of it. Hi, Pixie! Good time zone, hello! Just see rolling in dough. I usually make at least 2 pizzas, to be honest, so yeah, a little. And you need ginger ale? Ginger ale, and also Nick really likes these, so we bought those as well. I wish America had more meat pies like Jamaican meat patties. I love meat patties also, yes. No, for sure. And we have an Asian supermarket here as well now, and they sell, it's not quite bapao yet. Bapao is like, it's like a, it's an Indonesian dough and meat pie. But they have something very similar, because I feel like almost every Asian cuisine has something that's very similar to it. So they have the Chinese version of that, and I love them. I don't even know what they're called. Wait, I'm gonna Google bapao, but Chinese. God, I miss bapao so much. Oh! But Chinese. Oh, they have bapao types as well. Oh, they just call them meat steamed buns? Yeah, okay, so they're Chinese steamed buns. They're very, very tasty. Happy birthday, Paprika and Shinzy. It's already Thursday here! Paige, thank you very much. It's not even 3 here. What a good girl being born. Oh, yeah, I think actually Papaya told me that it's Paprika's birthday as well. Is Paprika doing a birthday stream? Too Good To Go for the win. Love it too. It's so great. Honestly, we've been trying so many different foods just because of Too Good To Go. And you don't have to cook. Hi, future Paige. Paige is always living in the future. Honestly. I'll have a bigger freezer when we move as well, Duck. So then there will be more room for dead people. I think actually that quote was from like the Evil Genius stream. I filled it with dead people. I have an alarm to text Jinsky at midnight. But to be fair, it's not. It's not my birthday right now. For me, it's not. Oh, I'm so sorry, Long. You can get a room, you two. Ever have a soup dumpling? I recently learned the secret to making them. A soup dumpling? Doesn't that just spill out? Explain that one to me. Pork gelatin? No, it's not gelatin. It's actually just like actual like solid meat. But it's inside a dough bun, and then you steam the dough bun. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I really want to try and make those myself as well. Make a little bapao myself. And it's so funny because the ones that I ate in the Netherlands, bapao and frozen pizza were just like our treats. You know, every so often on a Wednesday, we would come home from school because Wednesdays were always only until 12. And like it was like once every 2 months or so, my mom would have bought either bapao or frozen pizza. And they were like the cheapest of the cheap, but I love them so much. They were like, the bapao I think were like 30 cents each. I love them to death. I love them so much. I'm gonna make the shit out of them once I can. Paprika would not stay still for a birthday stream. But what if Papaya held Paprika? I think then maybe. Maybe then. We used to make chicken and dumplings at home a lot. That's a soup dumpling? Wait, the gelatin ones? Sometimes we get things with Too Good To Go we would never buy otherwise. It's nice to discover things. Yes! That's why Nick was so excited to find the English pie place that they'd also added to Too Good To Go because he loves English pies. His friend made us a chicken pot pie at one point. It was really good. And I actually have a good recipe for chicken courgette pie. But it has olives and Nick doesn't like olives, so I've never made it here. But it's actually also one of my favorites. I love my chicken courgette pie. But I can also make pumpkin pie. And pumpkin pie, like, it's a hearty thing, right? I also make a really good pumpkin pie. And that one's not, it doesn't have olives, but it has pumpkin and grated cheese and Parmesan usually. But I do not like cutting up a pumpkin. That's like the main thing why I don't make it that often. Because, yeah, and I don't think I've ever made it for Nick. But it's really good. There's a famous soup dumpling in Taiwan I heard about. I've never had them. I want to try them, and the Chinese soy pudding. I still want to try coffee jelly. I still haven't found one. They have all kinds of jellies at the... Apparently Japan is just really into jellies because the Asian supermarket that I talked about in the Japan section has just so much jelly. But I couldn't find the coffee jelly. It's not like an Asian soup dumpling. I was being silly. I don't know. You dump the batter in the water to make the dumpling. Oh, so it's just not steamed? Do you like shepherd's pie? We actually have shepherd's pie right now. Or yes, is it shepherd's pie that we have? Yes. Nick made the shepherd's pie last time. I usually let him make that one because it's one of the things that he's really good at. We have shepherd's pie filling in the freezer still because he made too much. He put in like 2 kilo of meat. You gotta eat the olives. I love olives so much. But it's also, I think he wouldn't like it either way because the olive taste kind of gets mixed in with the filling. I'm kind of sad about it, but if I ever have like people over, I could make the pie and then something else for Nick. And then other people can enjoy the pie. Adding gelatin to a pork dumpling, the fat will melt and turn into soup. Really? Wait, so then it doesn't spill out? Who doesn't like olives? Actually, lots of people don't like olives. I will eat everyone's olives, don't worry. Pecan pie is good. Pumpkin pie is good. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to make pecan pie. My dad gave me his quiche recipe at some point. I haven't made that one yet, though. Green olives are so good on pizza. Green olives and black olives. I will take either. It depends on what the rest of the toppings are. All this pie in rapid succession is making me, papaya? Papaya. Papaya, papaya. I hate pumpkin smelling cuts. Fair? But it'll be covered in cheese. Will you like it with the cheese? Is the himim olive theory right? What is the himim olive theory? Olives are kind of briny. I could see not liking them, though I do. Yeah, I literally eat them like loose as well. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm sorry. Coffee jelly good. I wanted to try it because of Psyche K. You know? The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, which is an anime that I love to death and I will recommend to anybody. I love Psyche K so much. It is just, it will pick you up. Like, no matter what, it will make you happy. And he really likes, like, Psyche K really likes coffee jelly. Coffee. So he made me want to try it. Just because of that. Also, grass jelly is very good. Grass jelly? Is it actually made of grass? I guess maybe the chicken and dumplings kind would be drop dumplings? I've heard of egg drop soup. Is it like that? Shepherd's pie has lamb, otherwise it's cottage pie. Oh, then we have cottage pie because we don't have lamb in it. I actually don't really like lamb meat very much. It's lamb meat and I think goat meat. It always reminds me of stinky old socks. I don't know why. Let's go to Jinzy's house to eat olives. Just sit on the couch and eat olives. Too much shepherd's pie. What an alien concept. We just made too much. We made too much. It didn't fit in the pan. The Chinese soup dumpling is a dumpling filled with a super collagen heavy soup. So it's a solid that becomes liquid again while steaming. But so when you bite into it, doesn't it all go out? Doesn't it explode? Or is that the point? Like you eat it in a bowl and then you steam it and then you cut it open and then you just like dip your dumpling? You dip your dumpling in your soup? Quiche is good. I love my dad's quiche. He makes really good quiche. I'm completely shocked that I've never eaten an olive. I think if you don't like olives, it's understandable. It's a very harsh taste. I will say that. But it goes so well with so many things. And also remember that green olives and black olives have a completely different taste. Don't be fooled. In the summer, I always do some marinated green olives. It's so good. Oh, and man, you can mix it with so many things too. How I Met Your Mother? Wait, I've never watched How I Met Your Mother. Psyche K made coffee jelly look too good, right? No, literally, it made me want to eat it. It's a running gag in the show that two people who date each other, one of them loves olives and the other hates them. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know about everyone else's dating life. But for us, it checks out, yeah. Eating a soup dumpling has a certain order of operations. Either all in one bite or bite a small hole and pour the soup into the spoon. And then you just like eat it side by side. I love goat meat. You can have the goat meat. Grass lilies made with a leafy plant that tastes grassy, but don't worry, it's not like Bermuda or something. Bermuda? Like the triangle? Stop putting socks on your sheep and goats. I don't know why I think that. Maybe it was just like weirdly cooked. Maybe someone cooked it weird for me. You never know. Because it wasn't my mom who made it, so. It's created by using Chinese Masona, a member of the mint. Oh, so it's minty. Oh, and bitter. Yeah, I've definitely never had that one before. But I have a policy that I will, everything I haven't eaten yet, I will try once. Except for bugs. I don't think I will ever try to eat bugs just because my brain won't allow it. And things like brains, I won't eat those either, which is ironic because I just made a zombie video. But that's just like a brain thing. Like I can't get over the idea, and I think probably the mouth feeling won't really do it for me either. So I do have some limits, but otherwise I'll generally try everything once. Just to see. Goat milk is good stuff. I also don't really drink goat milk. I drink a lot of, to be fair, I'm also lactose intolerant, so. Also, hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah,
You get-
cold milk is okay.
You got pies?
No, we'll go later.
Oh, it's later. We're getting pies later. Okay.
Yeah.
We were talking about how you hate olives, which is why I can't make my tasty, tasty chicken courgette pie, because it has olives.
You know that you can make them without?
I don't want to make them without, because then it's not as good.
You can make yours with and mine without.
I'm not gonna make 2 pies! Those things are like this big. Don't give me that look. Absolutely not.
I know how much soup we pick up.
We can't freeze the pie. Unfortunately. You can't freeze my pie. My pie is special. I'll try things if I'm sharing it with others. Well, I don't even need to share it. It's just like if somebody offers me a bite of something and I'm like, I've never tried that before, I'll take the bite. But like, obviously when I go to a restaurant, I wouldn't do that necessarily because I've already paid for the meal and I might not like it. Chicken feet aren't as good as pig's feet. I've also never eaten those. I don't know. People always talk about chicken feet and pig feet as like a really good snack. But I don't know. I feel like in my head it would be really, really hard to chew through. Or does it get like, does it unchew itself when you cook it? I think as long as I can't see the bug bits, I'd be okay giving it a try. I don't think my brain can pass the barrier. That's just the thing. It's like my brain makes everything very visual in general. I said this at the start of the stream, where I recorded some zombie footage for a skit. And I basically ate Baby Bell cheese as a stand-in for brains. But then for a little while afterwards, I couldn't eat the Baby Bell. Because my brain was like, those are brains. And I know that doesn't make any sense at all, but like, this is how it works. One day I ate some crickets. It was good because it's drowned in seasoning, really. It tastes like what you cook them in. I feel like people have told me it tastes like chicken, so I guess very neutral. We're switching our lawn to native grasses. The neighbors do not enjoy the transition periods. Sounds like a them problem. Stream Elements picked a bad time to be broken. I won the pie alert! I think it's probably still broken, I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh? Did it unfuck itself? I guess it unfucked itself. How? When? Why? Alright. It unfucked itself. There you go. Congratulations on unfucking yourself, Stream Elements.
Over time, my husband will desire me less sexually, but he will always enjoy my pies.
There's the pie. But only without olives. Obviously. Obviously without olives. Pig feet makes soup broth really good. It's used in a lot of Vietnamese cooking. I usually use like regular bones for my soup broths. Are the feet just like tastier? Is there more flavor on them? You're perfect cuties. Hi Quertin. Hello buddy. Ruined Baby Bell. Yeah, for like a hot second it was like, these are brains, definitely. The brain is hilarious. It's working against me a lot. I have so much uni stuff, I'll probably be limited in how much and when I can watch. Don't worry about that. Never apologize for not being able to watch the stream. This is not mandatory attendance. Don't you worry. Tindell, thank you for gifting Gretchen a sub. I'm sorry that the alerts weren't working for that. Are you big on food from the sea? Depends on the food. I've tried most things sea related, I think. I don't think I'd try pufferfish because I'm scared to die. But I think that's probably the only one. Is a damn problem. Get him. Get him, loneliest.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. Don't even think about it, just name. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Velociraptor!
What?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep!
Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
Yep!
It's your birthday tomorrow, Bessie.
Davers, thank you for doing karate in the garage with me. But my birthday's tomorrow. Is this actually for pitch? Do you want to do karate in the garage? Unrelated? Do you want to do karate in a garage? Why did you give me a sub? Because we love you. The alerts are free. I don't know why it's doing the thing that it's doing, truly. Regular, you like the rest of the bones. Like what you would take the meat off of otherwise. You know what I mean? Oh, that's my cat alarm. Especially Oyster Milk's homeowners association that insists on planting toxic plants or weeds instead of the native desert varieties. I would simply burn it all down. That's such a weird thing to ask. Bones with lots of collagen are the best for soup, like neck bones. Oh, so do the feet just have lots of collagen then? I won't be graded on attending your stream? You will not. You are free. Mussels are good in that white wine butter goodness. See, I've never tried mussels. And that's because I used to smell them when my parents made them. And I hated the smell of cooked mussels, which is why I've never tried it. I should try mussels at one point. I literally have never tried them, even though they were everywhere. Someone else was Parasaurolophilus? My favorite one is actually one that I never remember the name of. But it's the one that headbutts people. and other dinosaurs. Big feet tend to have a lot of collagen, so it makes the broth a lot more unctuous. What does unctuous mean? I actually don't know what unctuous means. Needs improvements. Oh. Was it a Franny? I don't know. I don't know if Fran comes around anymore. You'd have to ask them in Ronnie's stream? I think she's around in Ronnie's stream. Apparently, pufferfish species are hybridizing and their organ locations are changing, making them more dangerous to consumers. Simply do not eat them anymore, ever. Pufferfish also come up in the zombie script, so... I don't know why my HOA wants oleander in the neighborhoods. I don't even know why they can tell you to do that. Like, homeowners associations are so toxic. Like, they tell you what to plant. I feel like that's going way too far. Like, I get keeping your yard, like, clean, but telling you what to plant? So weird. Yes, Packies! I always just shorten them to Packies. The head bunny ones, I know those. Yes, I love those. Is it because of stubbornness? I always thought they were so cute. Oleander is such a cop-out landscaping shrub. Poor Beth, it doesn't even look good. I will find her, yes. Gotta love gotta live a little by maybe getting killed by your lunch. No, I'm okay. The taste is probably not even worth it. They're so stupid they planted semen trees all over, but thankfully I can't smell anymore. They love planting invasive trees. I swear I don't understand homeowners associations. I don't understand them as a thing, like as a concept. Why do they exist? Lily! Lily! She's overseeing her domain. Hi. Hello. In America, HOAs have way too much power and a serious problem that isn't regulated nearly enough. I just don't know why they exist at all. I don't think they should exist. I think they should be abolished. Personally. I was always at war with the HOA with the house with my ex, so glad not to deal with that anymore. Our place doesn't have an HOA. Does Canada have HOAs?
Yes.
Canada has HOAs too. We should all move to the Netherlands because we don't have them there. The Netherlands does not have homeowners associations. This is another plus for the Netherlands. is that everyone leaves you the fuck alone. The pear trees? Weirdos. I sometimes want to jump out windows. My intrusive thoughts do the same thing. I'm sure they exist for extremely racist reasons. Honestly, probably. It doesn't everything. Also, Chinese maples, multifloral rose, invasive grasses, shit like that. I was actually, you know what? Okay, this is not a homeowners association thing, but so what you can do as like, if you're in a street, in a certain street, and you want something changed. So we don't have a homeowners association, but you can go and petition to make changes, right? So someone can go around and they can ask everyone who lives in the neighborhood if they want a certain change to be made. And you have to give your signature if you do. And we had that happen in our street because we had these really tall trees. They were beautiful. They provided some wonderful, wonderful shade in the summer. I loved them to death. And some bitch started a petition to remove them and got enough votes. Do you know why they wanted them removed? They wanted them removed because there were too many leaves and they had to sweep too much. When I tell you, I wanted to go over to their house and burn it down. But the funniest thing is, okay, I gotta look this up. Because I have to get the name right because it was so funny. It was so funny to me what the actual solution was. Oh, I don't remember the name, but it was like a Japanese tree that they put back in. It was a Japanese tree and it was like, oh, yeah, it's going to be much smaller because it hasn't grown yet, right? So these trees grew up over the time that I lived there. And it's the funniest shit because the trees they planted dropped 10 times more leaves than the trees that they removed. Like, they would not stop shedding. And it wasn't just the leaves. They had flowers too. And the flowers had petal shells that would also shed. And then the flowers would shed afterwards. And every time I saw them sweep the lawn afterwards, I was like, get fucked. I thought it was the funniest shit in the world. And my mom would literally just sip her tea in front of the window, like, because she obviously didn't sign. Like, my mom didn't sign. She was sipping tea in front of the window, watching her sweep. Oh, man, karma was so funny that day. Truly so funny when they found out what they had done to themselves. Oh my goodness. I have to admit, I do like that tiger lilies have naturalized in the East Coast USA and I wanted to do the same west. I want a maple tree in my yard. And there's a I think it's a maple, well, it might not be a maple tree actually, but it has pink flowers and they look so pretty. They're not like the Japanese. Oh my god, I forget the name. Not the sakura petals? The sakura trees? Cherry blossom. There we go. I only know sakura. Not the cherry blossom, but they're pink and they're very pretty. And I want one of those. Homeowners Association. Yeah. So Homeowners Association is like, this is what the entire street must look like or else I will kill you. It's fucked up. I know. I like trees more than people. Truly. My family has always refused to sign contracts with any HOA. We're never going to join such a communist establishment. No, it's just weird. Don't tell me what to do with my house, y'all. Just drop several bags of leaves on their front doorstep. Just get a leaf blower and just be like... Tree karma! Yep. Oh, they put in super shaggy trees. And I couldn't believe it because... Why didn't they look this up? Why wouldn't you look that up? Does that mean you got your shade back? No, because they were smaller trees. And I think that's probably the only thing they looked at. Where they were just like, oh, the trees are smaller, so they'll probably have less leaves. Dumbasses. It was so funny. I would have loved your mom so damn much. My mom was literally perfect. The perfect being. No one was as cool as her. My mom was the coolest. And it's even better because like we actually got they tried to do it again with the backyard. We have a lot of tree related nonsense going on, but we had neighbors. So the way that the Netherlands has houses, it goes, you have a house, it's called rijtjeshuizen. Oh, I don't know what you call it in English, but basically everything's wall to wall a lot of the times, right? So you'll have a house here and then one wall to wall, wall to wall. But also the yards are connected in the back. So you'll have our yard here and then you have another yard here right away. And the neighbor behind us had moved. And that neighbor had a giant, beautiful tree. It always had a million birds in it. I loved that tree. I had direct view of that tree from my bedroom window. And it was huge. And of course, what did it do? A lot of leaves dropped, obviously. And the person who lived there before refused to cut down that tree, even though the neighbors wanted that tree cut down. So when the new person moved in, the neighbors, of course, went to that new person and said, hey, do you want to cut that tree down? And she was thinking about it. So she came to us because we are technically also her neighbors, right? Just opposite. And she asked my mom, she was like, do you want me to cut down the tree? Because, you know, my neighbors asked me to cut down the tree. And my mom was like, hell no, absolutely not. I fucking love that tree. And the new owner went, oh, I'm so glad you said that because the tree is half the reason why I bought that house because I love the tree so much. So they had to live with that tree being there for the rest of their natural lives. And that, again, brings me a great deal of joy. Because from this point forward, honestly, or from the point forward that they removed my trees, I hate everyone who wants to cut down trees just because they can't be fucked to sweep. Okay? First of all, if you have grass, you let the trees do their leafy thing. You let the leaves sit. And then your grass will be like, nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Love trees. You don't have to sweep that shit, okay? You have to spread it. Spread it on your grass. I love trees. I love trees and I love leaves. And I love the smell of the trees and their leaves. Anyway, plant a tree. You have my blessing. I get it when dead trees have to be chopped down, but when your place is like, wow, leaves? Truly. The amount of people who won't do a minimal amount of research before planting trees. Just, and it's so funny because the thing that they hated, it just got amplified. Something similar happened in the village in England where I used to live. There was a massive horse chestnut on the green that was cut down allegedly because it was diseased, but actually because a wealthy and well-connected person felt it cast too much shade on their garden. Oh no, I would accidentally drop fire in their garden. Oh no. Oh, what a terrible accident. Terraced houses? I don't know if that's the word. It's just like they're all kind of like a duplex. Nick, what do you call it here when the houses are wall to wall? Is it townhouses? Is that what it's called? Townhouses. They call it townhouses here. I love the Reddit that's just people complaining about them explaining how they screwed over the HOA. Abolish them. Just abolish them. They're done. They're over. Trees are one of the best things to have in a city. They insulate, provide shade in summer and warmth in winter. I know! Oh my god, that's why I love so many of the Japanese small towns that I see when I watch YouTube. They all have so much tree. So much tree. And you know what I really love about Japan in the streets? And the Netherlands doesn't have that, and I wish we did. They don't allow you, in a lot of places, to park your car on the street. They don't allow that. It makes everything look so much better. Lorax has spoken. Yes, I speak for some of the trees. Yes, yes, leave the leaves on the ground. Exactly. Protect the trees. Just don't sweep. Mulch damn leaves. Your leaves make for really good mulch. Yes. Laziness is always the answer. We only sweep our driveway. I mean, only the things that we actually need to sweep or else. You know what I mean? You don't want wet leaves messing up your foundation? But the grass, however, perfect for all of your soil. You don't like your tree? Use a strangler fig to take over instead? Well, what does a strangler fig do? Forgono has been smiling and waiting for you to respond this whole time. I'll respond soon. I have to end stream, technically. Specifically trim hedges and keep all of the leaves and branches for free mulch. I want a mulch maker. We used to have one of those as well. It would turn everything in, all of our like stuff we cut out of the garden. We had like a very planty garden. We put it all in there and make free mulch. Of the same neighbor, I live in an apartment on the first floor and he has a garden just below us and he doesn't care about his garden, so there was a big tree reaching our balcony. Very good, love it. And one day he cut them short. Rude. I'm sorry, Pixie. I hope the tree grows big again. Fire garden sounds awesome. Just dump a little bit of lava in there. Don't worry about it. There should be petitions to cut down people who petition to cut down trees. I just felt like it was so uncalled for. But to be honest, that street was full of like extremely basic people. So I kind of get why it happened because of all the basic people there. But like basic in a bad way. Not basic in a fun, cozy way. We are overtiming. Yeah, sorry. It's a fake plant that grows around a tree and strangles it. But doesn't that kill the tree? I don't want to kill them. I like them. Gotta finish dealing with the little jerk. Yeah, and to be fair, I'm streaming tomorrow, so I shouldn't overtime. I signed the lease yesterday. I'm gonna have a yard in the rental. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I hope lots of plants and trees grow there. Yeah, it has to be donut team and pie time also. How do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You could always ask the fortune teller. Oh, that's why he talked about it. Okay, but I can't talk to you right now, fortune teller. I have to go do hot link shit. Like buying and then eating donuts. And taking my sword out. Menacingly. Yeah, I mean, okay, we didn't get as much done today as we did yesterday or on Monday. But that's okay. Like, we're used to having talky streams. We understand that this is just a part of my life. It kills the tree but becomes a bigger tree around it. Famously, there is one fig tree called the Cathedral because of its huge structure. That's kind of cool. You know what trees I really want to see? Actually, that might be Australian trees. But I know that there's like a forest of these huge ancient trees. And I want to see those one day. Because people keep cutting them down and I want to cut a bitch over it. His next time is approved. Yes. I'm actually also... I'm hungry. I am hungry right now. So... I am going to... I'm actually not going to host the one because I'm actually really, really hungry. And I will feel obligated to stay if I go now. Sorry. I'm going to immediately yeet myself towards donuts and pies. I for one quite enjoy Tree Talk and Neighbor Karma story time. It's nice to laugh about good karma. Your tomorrow birthday. So I'm streaming tomorrow. We're going to open the Witcher board game that is in the back. And I very much look forward to doing that. And we're going to eat donuts and sushi. And hello, Lily. And maybe you'll see the cats. You'll probably see the cats. Have a very good day, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a great day, yokels. Bye, Lonius. Bye, Oyster. The biggest tree is a quaking aspen. It's a whole forest of one tree that's... I want to go there, too. You're welcome for stream, Lonius. Have a good time, Zone Pixie. Bye, Pidge. Enjoy Thursday when it reaches you. You're welcome, Achilles. You're welcome, Jeff. Good night, Duck. You're very welcome. Bye, Lander. You have a great day as well. Bye, Iridium. Go watch some people. Bye, Loneliest. Don't worry. I will be here tomorrow. That's my overtime. Bye, Flames. Have a good sleep, I hope. Bye, Mommy G. Bye, Tyndall. Bye, Wall. Bye, Skull. Bye, Mike. Bye, Factor. Bye, Ronnie. Bye, Quentin. Bye, Danvers. Bye, Marshall. Have a good day, everybody. And until tomorrow or next time. Bye.